People still need to connect, I guess. I bet you're
Updating.
downloading updates.
Yep.
It was a slow update, or it's because I was downloading 800 games on Steam.
Yes.
We play 5th Ed. Suddenly, I'll be ready because that's what I'm updating right now.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll take a few minutes, I think. But to recap, you guys killed some trolls. And recap.
It's a good
And it took a
recap.
lot of damage.
Marlo's all beat up.
Maybe that was just me.
Hank's a little
Dig
beat
down
up.
deep, buddy.
Oh, you betcha.
I started collecting the house rules, so I remember them, but they're not organized at all. Trying to see if there are any that I haven't told you
So
guys about.
next time you go back to playing Warcraft, your favorite game, Derek,
Mm-hmm.
it's very important that you download an add-on called Comics, which adds like big kapows and stuff to the screen when you get a critical hit. It's fantastic.
That does sound good.
Now I'm waiting for the character selection screen to have a character on it.
Yeah, that took a while for me.
I'll just make it happen. Yeah, I made a character for Joseph Bauer. I was probably supposed to find Fafnar's image, huh?
Yeah, that was. I even gave you the day.
Yeah, you'd think I'd remember things like that, but
So let's see.
shut
I
up.
sent you that message on August 10th.
I got it. Why can't I? Okay. Okay, how do I refresh this stuff? Refresh. There it is. Came out a little weird. It's like...
Yeah, the picture wasn't a square.
whatever. And then, did you have it? Was the token the thing right above it?
Yeah.
All right. I probably already have that token somewhere in here.
Yeah, it's... Actually, I sent the
mages. I'll just look for the word mages. Well, I think I've already got it loaded in my token pack, so I don't really want to... Here it is. Boop. All right. Good to go. Probably.
Awesome.
Oh, so what did I decide? You can check for a number of proteges equal to your max number of henchmen charisma modifier per week. So for most people, that's somewhere between like 3 and 8, probably. If you're looking for protege stats. That probably means if you're making a brand new character, rather than you roll once and you're stuck with that, I'll probably say you can do like, I don't know. We can argue about the number, but maybe like 5 rolls, and then you pick one, and that's going to be your new guy if you have no proteges or whatever.
Are we out of combat right now?
Yeah. Yeah, if you need to do heals, go ahead. Oh, it looks like John Adams. God damn. Why is your name John? I always want to just call you John.
So people can't find my realness, the real part of me.
I'm just going to put a Google Doc out there that says John is Adam Flannery.
Who gets that one extra point of healing?
I put a bunch of SEO.
Well, it's going to be me.
Okay.
Those were some okay heals.
Oh.
And I get one more point for follow through. Amazing.
You're practically healed. And if I remember right, you're standing in the smoky, charred bodies of... Oh. Hey, did you loot? You looted some bodies, right, Dave?
Mm-hmm.
Did I actually hand you loot to take?
I don't believe so.
Well, let's do that. Is this so slow? Oh, yeah. It's in the party sheet.
Okay.
That was on like the bigger chieftain-looking troll.
Okay.
Who I think you started looting before you set him on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh my gosh.
Wearing a necklace, a ring, 2 necklaces, and a belt.
Okay.
Necklace of gold. Yeah, you know, capital RING. I did a real great job. Never mind.
Hiding.
I'm gonna stop talking. Definitely not magical. I know you could probably click on it and find out what it is anyway, but
I don't think so.
if I ever really wanted to, I could just create dummy items and then swap them out after you ID them. That would probably actually make my life a lot easier. But all right, everybody's in. There you guys are. It smells bad in here. It's a little smoky. And there's troll pieces all over. Burned, charred troll pieces. There's probably flavor text. Here you go. Bam. Remember back in the day when there were GMs who would actually just say things out loud to you?
Yeah.
Nope.
That doesn't happen.
Yeah, I can't read all those words. That's beneath me.
Well, honestly,
I don't
most of the
know if
flavor...
they read it
Whoever
for
made
you.
these maps mostly did a good enough job where if you look at the map, you're just like, okay.
Yeah, you can like find the wand without even reading the flavor text.
Yeah, it's great.
Is this a big door here, Derek?
Yeah, is it open?
I can see through it.
Then yeah. I was
I mean,
Someone
guy came
came through
running
it at
out,
one
so
point.
yes.
Yeah, all the doors... Well, I shouldn't say all the doors, but I will say it. Those doors you see, you're going to see a lot more like that down here. They're all kind of large-sized doors. Like maybe bigger things live down here.
Why are these walls all jaggy looking?
A huge troll.
Does it say there's a troll? Well, this was the chieftain's room.
Ah,
And he's covered the walls in shit.
Yeah, and bones. So that's what the jagged is. It's just, bones sticking out, stuck on
head
there
on
by
a stick?
poop, apparently. It's poop on a stick, a troll's favorite snack. There's skulls. He looks like he was a pretty bad dude. Too bad he can't stand up to a level 5 fighter with 2 attacks around doing like 30 damage a hit or whatever.
I had
How
one.
do you decide, like,
Kidnapped by ninjas. Are you a bad
Can
enough
you-
dude to rescue him?
so if we cut a troll into like 100 pieces and bag them up separately and keep them apart, do they become 100 different trolls or no?
There's only one way to find out. And you should definitely
Because I feel like we could make a lot of money selling trolls.
I eat part of this troll. Will I turn into a troll? Or gain troll powers?
Or will a troll grow inside you? I think your stomach acid will help you out there, though.
I'm looking for secret doors.
Yeah, you are. Or your name's not Sven. That's the doppelganger check on Sven right there.
What's your one job?
Where are you looking, by the way?
So
Suddenly, the pile moves and something rises, a huge troll. I don't think your flavor text is correct.
It's incorrect.
So I think I'm checking along this wall here with this bench. And then in this room.
The north and east wall, and then in this room, which ones? North and south?
South. No, I don't think I'm checking north, but I'm checking
Okay.
south.
Fair. Okay. You'll be doing that for a little bit. What are the rest of you doing?
While he's doing that, I'll check this room to see if was that stuff that was on him, or was that in the room?
That was stuff that was on him.
Okay, I'll check the room then.
All right, you guys are looting. Marlowe's looting the room. What is going on with me? Oh.
I will let Marlowe loot the shit-covered room.
Mhm.
Hank, unlike some of my other characters, is above that as well.
When was the last time you reached into a giant pile of shit?
That would have been
Slaughterhouse
level
Indigo.
1 of Rappanathic, I think.
I want to run that again. I like that one.
Was Rappanathic before or after Slaughterhouse Indigo?
Yeah, that was Slaughterhouse.
I think it was after.
I don't know. The timeline got all messed up. All right. After the 15 or so minutes, Sven does not find secret doors. In this room on the left here, you do find in a barrel a leather sack that was like stuffed down to the bottom of it. It's got the jingle jangle of some coins, which I just threw in the party sheet.
Awesome.
About 100 electrum, about 100 gold, and about 50 platinum. Also, of interest to maybe some of you in the party is one of the barrels contains drinkable wine, which not too good, not too bad.
Doesn't have to be good.
In the chieftain's room, you're based on what Marlowe took off him. It looks like he probably carried his valuables on him, given that he was carrying 2 necklaces and a ring. But as you continue searching the room, you do find in an old leather pouch underneath a pile of what looks like
Golden Crown of Evil.
was probably his bedding. No, a potion. It's orange.
We find that we find the artifact we're coming to look for. Just happened to be in this room.
Yeah, no. Well, you guys have been really, really close to it before.
I used to have a -3 armor class. What did I do to myself?
What do you have now?
-2.
-2.
Did you take damage? Because you actually were taking armor damage the last few. You only
Go to
have
your
2
main
hit
tab.
points
Oh,
lost.
yeah, my shield has more damage than I thought.
Okay.
Holy shit!
Yeah, Dave got
My-
ripped up too. The trolls are high enough hit dice that they actually damage magical armor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care for that. Let's just do level 1 dungeons forever.
Yeah. That won't get old.
All right, is this door unlocked?
Nope, but it's big. You gotta push it hard.
So it's not unlocked.
Sorry, it's not locked.
Okay,
Doesn't even have a lock.
I will push it hard.
Creak! Alright.
Mm.
Inside, really all it is enough room to open the door and then pull open the one next to it.
That was really immersive. I appreciated that.
You got it. I didn't even
Okay, like
click a
the
button for
previous
that.
room back here.
Who needs text read to us when we get door creaks?
I will open this next door then.
There's an app called Sirenscape that lets me do really cool things with sound, but on one hand it would be cool, and on the other hand, I feel like as a player, half the time I'd be like, I'm tired of this, I just want to turn off the sound. And I feel like you guys probably feel the same way. So I don't think I'll take the time to do that.
I don't know.
We
never got sick of the nighttime and the weather effects, and then we changed the,
God damn,
To
they need
this.
to, they
You
need
should
to
at
re-add
least
that.
get a Discord music bot so you can play Conan music during battle.
True. Oh, rain! It's raining in this dungeon, guys. Take this place.
want some gloves.
What's that? I don't see nothing. Ooh, blue.
Time of day. Sort of.
It's the blue time of day.
Yeah, all it really does is color shift everything.
I need dynamic torch lighting with radiuses.
I want that too, but they don't have it.
Sven
That's why I was looking at Foundry, but I'd have to do so much work to even get a character sheet that looks good on there. That
Sven should check out this room for secret doors. I'll loot it for a blue.
I'm doing it. I'm going to check out
you see
this wall, like
down
in
this
this
hall.
down-
Hold on. Charred. Actually, was it here that you killed him, or do you follow
was
you up?
here.
Yeah. Okay. You see like a charred troll limb just around the corner there.
Yeah.
Wait. This is important. There you go. Flavor text. It smells like troll in here. Got that for you. Where are you checking? I'm sorry, Al. Where were you checking?
Kind of where I'm positioned in the bottom south part, and then over here in this area.
Okay. Hey, that's interesting. Is that the number? Is that the number? That wasn't the number. All right. You find no secret doors, but one day you will. Going through the containers here, everything either looks empty or spoiled. The only thing really worth anything in your estimation would be a small cask that has probably about 2 gallons worth of oil that you could use for like torches, like dip your torches in, stuff like that.
Or we could make a bomb out of. Roll that along. Let's go.
I mean, yeah.
You have a line of sight leak in this corner here.
God damn it, where?
Right where I'm looking.
God, now you can tell that there's no secret door right there. This is the worst.
Floor there. Now I know there's floor there.
Yeah, but it's
and
not.
It matches the floor above us by the stairs.
I should punish you. I should punish you and for telling.
Or wait,
that.
That's not floor. That's like wall.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's probably fixed now. Did you just go through the wall? No, you're just halfway in it. Okay.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have a background graphic for dungeon. No rooms here.
Yeah. Yeah, so Marlo, you see the blood spot on the floor. That's charred remains of troll.
Mm-hmm. All right. Going. Peek around this corner.
It is a long hallway. Your light technically doesn't go that far, but with reflection being what actually does I don't know that continual light actually really reflects. Because it doesn't have a point of origin. It's just sort of the whole area. Anyway. Well, it has a point of origin, but not like... It can't cast shadows. Anyway. Yeah, it's a long hall. That's the...
All right.
That's what you're getting out of this.
I'll head down first.
It turns left up ahead. I'll bring Sven with. Sort of. To the corner, at least, so he knows where you're going.
All right.
More after.
Do you know how long it's gonna take Sven to check this hallway?
After all that hallway is more hallway.
Yeah. More artifacts too.
Mm-hmm.
There and there.
Underneath all that hall is just more hall.
I'm taking it slow, so you can tell me if something jumps out.
Oh, I will.
It's the master thief.
Or if I fall into a pit.
What? I'm sorry. Do you think I should be in front?
It just chugged to a halt. What's happening?
I hit a button. It should be fine now.
Okay.
So I stopped the group. I want to cast. Just a second.
Detect secret doors.
No, I don't have that.
Traps.
But I am gonna try and detect traps. Find traps. I'm
Awesome.
going to cast it.
Drag the effect onto yourself. How long does that spell last for? Shit, you got a lot of points.
Holy Jesus.
That work?
3 turns, 30 minutes. All right.
Did that work? Is it on me?
I didn't check, but I will. No, apparently. The cast part worked. but then you need to target yourself. It might have been on someone else if you were to have someone else targeted.
Well, no, it says Sven in the chat. It says Sven or
He cast Find Traps at Sven.
yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean, it should have worked.
The spell cast, then you have to hit the button next to it, which puts the effect on.
Oh, let me do that.
Just a little person icon. I think if you target yourself and hit it, it'll yeah. All right, hold up there. Buddy.
I was gonna say I like how he's trying to cast Find Traps and everyone else is running ahead.
Well, I gotta back up Marlowe. I can't abandon him.
All right.
I thought everybody was coming. I thought it was just cast and go.
Well, you heard them talking about trying to get the effect on him properly.
We're gonna back you up to about.
No, he didn't. He was too far away.
Here. You see a flicker of light. I mean, you would have seen it sooner. There's torch or fireplace light or something. Some of it's coming from right there, and then some's coming from around to the left.
Okay.
And let me see here.
I'm gonna send up our master thief to take a look. Oh wait, he can't see in the dark. Never mind.
Well, it's not dark, right?
There's light up there. He can see.
All right. I'm going to put you back to here because this is before your light would actually reach them.
Okay.
Assuming there's anyone up there. You hear the it's not human, but you hear talking and laughing and like deep voices. I don't know. You're not really sure what's going on up there, but
I look back at Histon to see if he understands that language, since he's our linguist.
Is it Goblin laughing?
You know what language? Well, you're gonna see what they are in a. Nah, I don't want to do that. Let's see. Yeah, it's in Goblin, although it's definitely not a Goblin voice.
What's he saying?
So it was the tail end of some sort of really rude joke about an elf, and now they're all laughing.
I laughed too.
Does he tell me about it?
No.
All right.
Anyway,
I'll put my torch away, the ever burning torch, and just kind of use their light to keep going forward.
well, the biggest light source you have right now is Hank's, unless I missed him putting his away.
Oh, all right.
Because he is the 60-foot radius continual light. Sven might have one too. I don't remember.
I have a rock, but it's in my pocket. Remember?
I like to announce my presence.
Well, let's go stomping down the hall then.
Okay.
That was sarcasm, by the way. Are you going to put your continual light away, Hank?
If you want me to.
Sure. I'd like to not.
All right. I pull my continual dark rock out.
Okay.
All right. I'll put them both away.
I'm so confused. All right. So Marlowe's sneaking ahead?
Well, sort of. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to take as long as possible before they notice us. I don't know if I'm successful at sneaking, but
yeah, well, you can give me a move silent roll.
that's not even on my sheet.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, it probably won't go very well then.
Can ask Dodge to borrow his boots just to investigate.
That's fine. I can already see somebody up there. I see the back of a head. And I see a name, but I probably won't know what it is right away.
Yeah, I don't think you'd probably actually see anything right now.
Okay.
I don't know why it magically curves. You know what I mean? Up there.
How about if I do that? I'll look down the hall.
Now you can probably just see what's probably a bugbear sitting at a big dinner table, and you can make out the shapes of a few others there too.
Okay. Should we rush in, guys? Bugbear.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sounds like we take off running. Histon in the lead.
Hey, Histon, you hear one of them say, "Hey, did you hear that?" And the other one goes, "Heard your mom," or something like that.
They know we're coming, guys. Maybe. They hear something.
All right. How far can we move? What's the 1, 2?
What are you trying to do? Just charge?
Yeah. Well, I'm going to get down there as fast as possible. I don't want to incur any detriments, though, so I'm not charging. Of course, I don't even have a target right now, do I? Do you have to have a target to charge?
No, not really.
Okay.
I mean, if one doesn't present itself, you kind of ended up wasting your turn. But
Yeah. No, I'm just going to do a full move. 1, 2,
all right.
3.
I'm just trying to capture intent. You're basically planning to run down the hall, not worried about noise, to get there as fast as possible, and then hit a bugbear.
Yes.
Okay.
Engage.
Anyone else doing anything different than that general sort of plan?
I could cast silence on you, and then we could just check in a minute and see if you're dead.
Sounds really good.
We'll call that plan beta, and we'll go with that if this doesn't work.
I don't know how we'd go with that plan after we go with your plan. But proceed.
We'll save it for later.
One moment. I'm hitting some buttons to spawn things in nearby rooms just so I can see where everything's at.
Okay.
Which it turns out really slows down the battle thing. But so be it. Right. It's okay. All right. Go ahead and who's ever charging, which I guess is Dave, give me a surprise roll. Not that you're surprised. I just need something to compare theirs to.
Right.
Never mind. Don't bother.
Why did it not roll?
Probably lagging.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. My whole system just went white. Something happened to performance of this in the last 2 weeks, which hopefully they fix soon.
All right, dropped it in the dice tower.
There it goes. Man, that
Wait,
was
it
slow.
showed it to me when I dropped it in the dice tower. I thought I wasn't supposed to do that.
I see 2 of them. One in the dice tower, one not.
Weird. Okay.
You had a 4 and a 13.
Okay.
Or a 1 and a 10, really, but it didn't matter. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and just hit initiative. Apparently they were on alert enough that they're not really surprised. But, I mean, they're certainly not expecting to see you come charging at them while they eat dinner. So I'm going to move their initiatives to after all of yours.
Okay.
Or I'll just move yours up, actually. That'll probably be easier.
Well, I'm pretty.
Like Sven had a 13. I'm just gonna change him to a 10. Hank, you doing anything?
I'm gonna go walk up at a normal pace, so that the battle is well in hand by the time I get there.
Sven an 11. I'm gonna give that guy an 11. All right, now we're good. Okay, so you're just okay, that's fine. Well, then here we go. Marlowe is leading the charge, so it all makes sense.
If Histon starts chanting, I will back up.
That is solid.
That should generally be assumed at all
I haven't
times.
seen anything yet, so.
That, I mean, fireballs fill space, though, man. You can see everybody, right?
Yes.
Or some people. Okay, well, that's what you see.
Yep. Believe that's as far as I get. You said movement translates directly into squares?
Yes, but if you're charging, you actually can move. What is it? Like 50% more? If you're actually doing a charge. I don't know if you are. You lose your dex, though, if you do that. And maybe even shield. Dex and shield, I think you lose.
I think that was there. I can get to there. 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here's where I am.
Hold on, don't do it yet.
I'm not doing anything.
Oh, you're not charging? You're just moving?
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I misunderstood. Histon.
Yep, I'm moving up.
Moving on up.
About as far as I can go.
Sad. All right.
I'll let you push the button.
I will push the button then. Dodge. The shiny red button. Why do I see 2 Hanks?
That's a new ability I have.
What are you doing, Dodge?
Moving up as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
I can turn on a thing called token locking, which shows you your distance when you try to move. I don't know if that's useful, but the downside is then I have to approve your moves, which seems dumb. So
No, that's fine.
all right.
So I need to move to about 10 before I even see him really, so that'll be my entire turn. So
I think everybody's moving and pulling out weapons this turn for the most part. Sven, what are you doing?
Pretty sure I'm moving and pulling out weapons.
All right.
I mean, I'm pretty sure my weapon was out, but
I have a
Well,
move.
no, they don't have their weapons out, so
2,
that's what they're doing.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
So those
11,
of you who can
12. I can get to here, I think.
Damn, Sven's speedy. Yeah, you could probably even attack if you wanted. You seem to have the movement.
Gonna attack. Hold on, let me make sure that I am.
I got the power. So far, you're not detecting any traps. So as you're running up here, those of you who can see this are seeing these bugbears sitting at a table eating, I'm sure sausages, because those seem popular in this particular dungeon. Oh, wait. Bam. There you go. Have that.
All right, I'm targeting Bugbear 7 just as foretold.
Sure.
So do they have like a food delivery service for the temple, or are there farms somewhere?
They must. Like I was actually just wondering yesterday what that Hydra ate all this time. But
And bugbears are large, correct?
yeah. I guess you got to do something with those prisoners.
Oh.
You just go to Nulb and you get a couple years worth of sailor sausage. Yeah, so these bugbears are wearing chainmail.
Let Histon shop for them.
They've got spears sitting next to them, and I believe they do not have shields. They do have shields. They're just not.
If you put sailor sausage in bag zone, does it still degrade, or is it okay in there?
There's only one way to find out.
We should do some science.
I don't think you have the right type of bags for bag zone, though.
We don't.
All right. Okay, so this bugbear who just got slashed in the nutsack or something. I don't know. Where'd he get hit? Right leg. Yeah, okay, so basically. He stands up from the table, grabs his spear, and that's pretty much his whole turn. And that's pretty much what they're all doing right now. You hear him, Histon, you hear him yell in Goblin, treachery! Or, it loosely translates as that.
Right.
Word of the day. Every day.
Do bugbears naturally speak Goblin?
Yeah, I actually just had to look that up. At least in some version of D&D, that's their language. Actually, a lot of them speak Goblin, it turns out.
The term is goblinoid, and it counts as a whole bunch of races for some reason.
Yeah, whatever Dave said.
So it's like low-level monster common?
Yeah, pretty much. Moving on up. Oh, yeah, so at this point, they have armed themselves with their medium shields. And they've got spears. And they look all stabby. Given how big they are and the fact that they have spears, they actually have a 10-foot reach, which doesn't much matter other than, maybe one could attack you from behind another one. Sven, I need your initiative. Histon has a 15 initiative, which is the slowest I think I've ever seen him go.
Is that because I rolled poorly?
For some reason, you have a plus. You rolled a 9, and for some reason, you have a +6, which might just be what a sling is.
I don't know.
Yeah, you just rolled high. Sven, you know what? We'll just have you going 99. That's why I coded it that way. All right, Marlo.
All right, I'll take a swing at this bugbear here.
What did you ever do to you except eat your sailor sausage? That came out wrong.
True.
You just barely hit him in the
Are
leg.
these guys medium or large?
They're large, unfortunately for them.
They don't look large.
No,
Wow.
that's not unfortunate.
Starting the day off right.
Yeah.
Large doesn't necessarily have to take up 4 squares.
They're tall, large.
They're tall and they're bulky.
As opposed to
All right.
long large, which is
Well,
horses.
he ain't dead after those little sissy hits.
I know.
I'm going to be pretty disappointed if I get up there and all their limbs are still attached.
Sven, you hear some, if indeed you're even there, you hear some commotion off to your left. But you can't really see what's going on there. This one leaps up to the table and looks at Marlo.
Speaking of
Looks at
Sven,
yeah.
where the hell is Sven?
He charged up and around to your left.
Oh, okay. I thought he might be looking for secret doors 2 hallways back.
This bugbear leaps up on the table and jabs down at the elf because he just heard a funny elf joke and he thinks it'd be funny to stab an elf. However, he slips on a sailor sausage and does not connect. I think we lost Al.
Yeah.
Hank. Uh-oh, everything just froze up for me.
That's like 5 squares.
Is yours frozen?
No.
Good.
Well, that's like 6. That's like 2/3 of my move.
I started moving my map around. There it goes. As long as it's within your
20.
move, you're okay. And remember, you can move double your move. It's just you can only move single your move if you still want to attack. That was not a 20, but it was definitely a hit. You guys with your like friggin' +6s are insane.
Sorry.
Good thing you're all really bad at damage.
I don't get my +1s, and it's only 1 die. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, I don't know.
Where's it?
Did they change the arrows again? It goes like green, yellow, orange. It like changes color as it goes.
Mine does at least, yeah.
Did that used to happen?
I don't remember it, but who knows?
What do you mean change the arrows?
Like the targeting arrow from him to the bugbear starts green down by him, but ends up red up by the bugbear.
Huh.
At least that's how it looks to me. It'd be cool if that was somehow like range based and the arrow changed color as it hit different range thresholds. I don't know how it would know any of that. Short arrow just twinks out. Twinks? That's not the right word, but it plinks off the armor. There we go.
And the second one misses. Okay.
This bugbear turns and sticks a spear into Sven. Maybe. Nope. Yeah, check something. Do these guys have the right Thaco? Yeah, they do. Okay. And Histon.
Yes.
Geomancer Supreme.
I was gonna say I didn't hear a ding.
I was saying it as I hit the button, and it's a little leggy.
Bugbear 2's gonna get it.
Marlowe, arrows and rocks are flying past your head. That's probably fine.
Heck yeah.
Didn't get it.
Bouncing off the walls.
You push the button.
I will.
It's too heavy for Adam to push.
Right.
I'm going to detangle those guys. He stabs Marlowe.
Oh my goodness, there's
With a
3.
nat
I thought
20.
there was only 2.
Ah, the tide is turned. Wow, he actually hit. That's pretty cool.
That's bullshit, man.
That can't
My
be,
armor wasn't busted.
that can't be the right damage because there's only 2 of them. This must be a 2E spear hitting you. There you go. Take that.
All right.
And finally, Sven's not here, but I'm pretty sure he'd attack this guy. Oh, he's here. All right. Hey. This would be your 2 attack round, Al.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
He gets his shield up in the way.
All right, second swing.
Well, no, you get your shield damage. All right, just roll damage and then maybe again. Yeah, roll it again and see if it...
I rolled with the mace instead of the. Did I roll a mace both times?
I don't know.
Longsword. Oh, I rolled with the mace the second time accidentally.
Okay,
And
well,
but I'll damage with the longsword. It was accidental.
it's... Yeah. Here, I'm just gonna roll back that 1 hit, and then you can roll another longsword damage on him. So go ahead and do a longsword damage again. And it would have been fine because you broke the shield on the first hit, and then the second one comes through, ripping him up. New round. Bugbears are screaming. Except the one on the table, who's shouting insults about Sven's mother. That was fast. All right. Hey, Sven. This guy just comes up out of nowhere. Says hi. Tries to stab you. Probably does. You just took a spear in the leg, and it hurt. I hit the button, and my game's really slow, so 1 moment. I don't know what's going on with performance these last couple weeks in here. Wait, I hadn't even hit the button and it was that slow? What? Okay, Marlo.
Awesome.
Just really dig down deep. Hit him in the leg.
My damage is going up slowly.
Now a 7.
No, I hit for 1, 3, 6, and 9.
You
So expect to get a 12 next round.
you pretty much hacked his arms and legs to pieces, and he drops to the ground dying.
Okay.
Moment.
Step forward a little so I can take a shot at Bugbear number 13 instead.
You're going to take him out and replace him with a blood splatter?
That's what I was recording.
Ooh, is that a nat 20?
No.
It looked like it, though.
Oh,
4 to me.
I think they coded the dice to mock you. Like,
Yeah,
sometimes they, like...
it stopped in the middle of my screen and then ended on a 20 and then ended on the other side of the screen as a 4.
Okay, how did it add it 3 times?
Yeah, I don't know. That's well. Let me add 8 to that roll, and I think you hit. So, or
No.
would you have missed by 1?
I missed by 1, which is fine. I mean, I'm
Okay.
firing into melee, so.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Okay, so
You know what? Actually, I'll give it to you. He's
it
standing
lagged
up.
out
I'll give it
right
to
when
you.
I clicked it.
He was
Oh.
standing up on a table, so I think he would have had less cover.
Okay.
So he's laughing, shooting at Sven, and then he takes an arrow to the knee. It's no longer an adventurer. They're just piling up on Sven over here. Another one comes running up out of from around the corner there. Says something in Goblin, which Histon can translate as elf. And then stabs him in the thigh. Holy sh!
Wow.
So one of them came up around the corner there and stabbed Sven in the right leg for 10 damage. And then the other one came up and stabbed him in the right leg for 20 damage.
I don't think he has a right leg anymore.
Your right leg's in bad shape, Sven.
Don't like it.
But now it's your turn. You are surrounded. This is the ultimate moment for your Death Blossom attack.
What a great movie.
All right, I'm going to. I'm going to defensively retreat.
Oh, no.
He's going to swap with Hank.
Gonna try.
I don't let him through. I push him into the bugbears.
I accidentally just deleted
His
the blood.
dad is evil. He's probably evil.
Well, yeah, we're about to go to war with elves. We don't like elves anyway, right?
Who does like elves? I mean, what?
I like elves.
I missed something. What happened, Sven? My bad.
I'm trying to defensively retreat.
Oh, that is not a problem. Yeah. If Hank's willing to block for you, one will move up. The rest will just stay where they are. Move you back a little bit more, though. All right. Is that you?
I think so, yeah.
Hank, what you doing?
I will do the Death Blossom attack.
Sweet. Why don't you start with one guy, and then when you kill him, you just follow through damage and all the rest.
$20.
It's funny because on my screen, it doesn't look like a 20. Didn't that guy's shield already break? You should roll damage. You hit his shield.
Oh, okay. I'm sitting very far away.
And I think his shield's broken, so I think it's just going to go straight to him. Yeah, I haven't fixed that bug yet. I don't know what the deal is. It's funny because it doesn't know at the time that it's reporting the attack, but it does know when it comes to damage. So.
That is funny.
Ha! He's mad that you're keeping the elf from getting away from him. So he attacks you. He wasn't going to attack you, except he's mad now, so he will. Normally, they're very peace-loving creatures. And finally, the one up on the... Whoop. Somehow I just... Hold on.
Okay.
I don't know how I clicked that twice, but... This one will stab at Marlowe. Technically, he gets a +1 to hit because he has high ground, but it didn't
He's
matter.
got the higher ground. Yeah.
Yep. Anakin. Take that, Dave.
Oh, man. This is exactly how you get your legs chopped off.
It's one point at a time. He hit you in the arm, but yeah, that's exactly how you get your legs chopped. Oh, you mean him? Yeah, my bad.
Right.
I understand where you're going now. My bad. I was a little slow. Hey, Histon, I'll only give you a -3 to hit that guy.
It's too late. I already rolled.
Oh, well then you miss forever. Hold on.
If you got a +1, you hit him. Not a shield.
Am I still
Yeah.
holding, Derek?
Roll damage. Yeah, I wanted to get it past the shield.
Okay.
Because the
Damage.
1 mattered. The 1 was enough to hit him and not the shield. A rock bounces off his chest.
Yep.
He doesn't even notice. He's standing in the sailor's sausages, though. There's beer dripping on the floor from knocked over cups. That probably hurts Dodge personally.
All right. Dodge and Histon, sharing dice colors. That's why you're probably rolling bad.
I was purple first.
All right, double attack, Marlowe. Do your thing.
All right. I step up on this table.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll attack down and hit this guy.
Yeah, +1 to hit.
+1 to hit. +1.
Yeah. Okay. He dead. What do you want
All
to
right.
throw into?
Since I was swinging down, I guess I have to go into 11.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. You pick.
Yeah. I'll swing into 11 for the remainder.
Why is it? I see what's happening. Okay.
What's happening?
I'm just having trouble getting my blood splatters out there. 11. You do 12 damage to number 11. He's not happy with that. He's like, this is bullshit. You weren't even attacking me. You have a second attack, or?
Yeah, I do.
Right.
I was going to turn and give number 13 the my best "This is Sparta" impersonation and boot him off the table.
All right. Are you actually attacking with your sword, or are you booting him off the table? Just to be clear.
I'll boot him off the table.
All right, just do like a, I don't know, just do a D20 roll.
Or a Thaco roll.
Yeah, I don't know if those will work, but you can definitely try one. Yeah, that seems like that's a boot off the table roll. Go ahead and do a D4.
Okay.
Damn, just roll a D4 for damn. Wait, what's your strength?
16, so +4 for damage.
Actually, it should probably be D3. Since you rolled max, I'm just gonna say it's
I probably can't penetrate with a kick, can I?
no. I'm gonna call it 7 damage. So you plant your boot in his chest. Boot him off the table.
And he falls in that barrel full of spears.
One moment. Let's see. You know, why not? He successfully makes his dex check to not impale himself on a spear. He is, however, prone on the ground now.
All right. It's my turn. It's his turn now.
All right. Well, just drag the effect on him so that I could probably just make him stand up. That was basically his turn. He gets back to his feet. Dodge. I gotta remove prone off this guy that I just put on him. Okay. You're up, sir.
Yep, moving up just a little bit, and then
This is Sparta. Dodge is gonna make him fight in the shade.
miss with the first shot, and what the? There we go.
Did anyone ever watch that movie?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I don't remember it at all, but I know I watched it.
Didn't watch the sequel though.
Oh God, I didn't even know. Wait, how do you make a sequel?
Was it called 301?
No, it's called Immortals. I have it on DVD if you want to borrow it.
I'm good. Thank you, though.
If you have Deep
You have
Rising
lots
on
of bad
DVD,
movies
though,
on DVD, Dave.
if you have Deep
I have
Rising
a
on
lot
DVD,
Good movies on DVD.
after watching Dave Sparta that guy off the table, he's kind of tempted to do the same thing. Nah, he'll just stab you.
All right.
Oh man, I thought I saw Nat 20. He misses. Geomancer.
I'm gonna get him.
All right, he's just standing up.
Cool.
You got no penalty now.
I'm gonna roll my initiative at him.
Oh, Dodge, did you take a penalty on him?
Yes.
You didn't need to. He wasn't in melee at the moment. You would have had one.
But he's behind the table and behind the rest of my party.
You know, that's true. He was getting up.
I wasn't arguing that one at all.
He actually was up. He is up by the time Histon's there. But, okay.
Sure, but still.
Did you say there was not supposed to be a penalty?
Yeah, no. Go ahead and roll.
Well, that should be a 17 then.
I'll just cheat. I'm cheating. There you go. Bye,
Hooray!
Andrew. You got disconnected. I don't know if you're aware. Or if you're even still there. The rock just bounces off his helmet. Clunk.
You're whittling down his armor. Good job.
All right,
Thanks.
well, I'm going to attack Hank, who may or may not be here. That'll hit him. In the leg. These guys really like stabbing legs. Right legs, in fact.
Are you sure there's any other thing on that chart?
Yeah.
It's like 1 through 19 is right leg, and 20 is
They should have a higher chance of hitting heads, I would think. But one moment. If you look at this, and you go to hit location versus humanoid, you guys are typically rolling a d6. Wait, that can't be right. No, you roll a d10. So one leg or the other is 40% of the hits.
Mhm.
And if you get arms in there, you're up to 60% of the hits. So, you know, if they're a lot bigger, which they're not, they're only one size larger, then they often hit the head, which I don't know actually. I guess it can't go above 10, so it's fine. Anyway. Anywho, he attacked, he hit Hank. Andrew, are you here? I'm gonna assume Hank's gonna hit him back.
Yeah, I decided to update my video drivers, and it made my push-to-talk key not work and crashed a bunch of programs. So just a moment.
No problem.
Mistake. You do the updating before the game.
Hey Sven, what do you want to do while we're waiting?
So I added time so that I could fire a bow.
Yeah.
Who is?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, we will call pulling out a weapon 5 to your initiative, but if you're stowing a weapon as well, that's 5. So like all told, if you're putting away a sword, getting out a bow, or vice versa, just add 10 to your initiative. I was gonna put that in the house rules and I forgot. That's pretty similar to what I think I've said in the past anyway.
So basically 5 if you just want to drop a weapon.
Yeah. Or if you didn't have anything out in the first place.
Okay. Which is the best for me? Like from a coverage wise, is it 13?
Yeah,
Like,
you got a pretty clear shot on 13. I won't give you a penalty right now. He just finished standing back up. There's a table kind of in the way, but not on a meaningful. Probably if he was actually trying to use as a cover, I'd give him cover, but he's not.
All right, I'm going to try and see if I can target him.
Let me change combat to you, because otherwise I know things get weird. And I believe you get 2 shots.
All right, here goes with the first one.
Pew pew.
Big miss. Ah. And here goes with the second one.
Why'd you even make a fighter guy?
Oh.
All right, back to Hank. Maybe.
Yar.
I think I just locked up the program. There it goes. Maybe. Yeah. Your turn, Hank.
I am waiting for the character selection screen to load.
Oh. Were you around for Dave sparting a bugbear off the...
Yes.
Okay. I've cleared... Oh, you'll have to claim your character again. Sorry. You rolled a 13 for something. I don't know what.
That was going to be my hit, even though I don't have a character. Does that hit?
Actually, it should. I'll plug that in and we'll see what happens.
And then I think I'm D6 plus 7 or 8, something like that.
I can click that button. Wow, your dice looks blank. That's a white die.
Yeah,
with
it looks
white.
blank to me. That doesn't seem good.
That's... Well, no wonder you only got out.
These are real good video drivers I got.
I'm just going to hit this button here for you. There you go. You did 9 damage. All right, that was exciting. New round. So up until this point, the bugbears were looking pretty much like, yeah, some puny humans walked in here, even though you look like tin cans. The one who just got sparted off the table is starting to look like, oh, maybe this isn't going to go so well. I don't think that was your video drivers for the dice, by the way. Do you get to set both colors on your dice?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay. Is it just white numbers? No, it's black.
You can
sometimes.
pick white or black numbering.
Okay, so you probably had white
There's-
numbers on a white dice.
Yeah, there's a button to press to switch that back and forth.
Why are my dice black? That's not what they used to be. I gotta fix this. There we go. All right. Hank, you need initiative. But you never roll under 10, so I'm going to get going. And stab you. In the right leg, probably. Yeah. The bugbear jabs his spear at you. You get your shield up in the way. Clangs off your shield harmlessly. The one behind him needs a morale check. He glances off to his right like he's thinking about going that way. And then he shrugs and stabs at Marlowe again. A solid hit. To the left leg. Maybe for 20 damage. I just rolled a 6 and everything broke. Oh, there it is. 10 damage. This guy's the leg hitter. Sven, you still have a clear shot because that guy has not re-engaged yet.
Then I'm going to do it.
All right.
Adam's so bad.
I don't even know why you have arrows. Don't you have a better dex than that?
Sorry, you broke up. What'd you ask?
What's your dex? Oh, you don't have a good dex. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I'm going to do my second shot, right?
You're the least dexterous elf the world has ever seen.
I definitely couldn't, jump up falling stairs as they disintegrate.
True. In slow motion.
Slow motion, yes.
I saw you put some backspin on that die and it worked, so good job. However, the arrow just goes plink. Arrows are having trouble getting through the chainmail, it turns out. Usually longswords do okay though. Let's see. By the way, it was number 10 who stabbed you in the leg, in case you care, Marlo.
Yeah, I do. He deserves to be attacked now.
If you want to reach him, you're going to have to hop down off the table.
Oh, will I? Okay.
Yeah.
I can reach 13 though, right? Maybe
no. Yeah. If you do that, you can.
Okay. Here we go. Into him. Whoops, forgot my +1.
Well, that's okay. You hit.
Okay.
It would have hit -11 instead of -10. So. Well, he's still alive after. Oh no. That makes sense in this case. Do you want a reroll?
Did I slip on a sausage?
I mean, probably.
Yeah, I'll use a reroll.
All right, but you're gonna have to explain to me.
All right.
Do a backflip.
So basically, I stuck my boot in a sausage, but having seen these guys, successfully navigate the sausage table, I knew exactly how to move my other foot to keep myself from falling.
That makes no sense to me, but I'll accept it. Go ahead and roll a different attack, I guess.
Dig down deep.
Dig down deep into the sausage bucket. All right, well, that was... Damn, how's that guy still alive?
He's got like 1 hit point.
That's pretty accurate, yeah. All right,
Dodge.
Dodge. You want to try to take the poach there?
I mean, I'll try.
Take the poach.
Actually, that bar looks... I bet he's got like 5 hit points based on that bar. I wish when I hovered over them, it would show me their hit points. That'd be really...
Well, let's find out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, they always make their saves. But you still get double damage, so...
There was no special effect anyway, so...
True.
Double damage.
Hey.
Yeah, okay. The 4 was...
Now he's got...
And then...
I bet now he has 1 hit. He does. He has 1 hit point now.
Second shot.
Oh!
Not much.
All right. My bad. I hit it. Habit.
Oh.
Hank.
$20.
You're pretty sure this guy's uglier than you.
I don't know. I don't have a comeliness stat.
Yeah. But if you did, what would it be like to have 2 attacks around, Hank? Like a fighter.
I'll get that next level, kind of. I think I get, 3 for 2 or whatever.
Maybe. I don't know when that... Do other classes even get that?
There was a whole discussion about it when I leveled up last time.
Oh, was it
I had
for...
to save skill points.
Was it for the
buy some shit
specialization?
for next level.
Is that why?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant that like normal fighters, even without specialization, get better.
Yeah, no,
All right,
it's not just a cleric thing.
This dude needs a morale check. All right, he's pissed. He's going to try to jab Marlo in the crotch from below.
It's a called shot to the groin.
You know what? It is a called shot.
All right. Well, the groin is at least a -6, so he missed.
Let me check.
Groin is -4.
-4. He hit you in the groin, man.
Marlo's groin is only
arm.
-2.
All right, let me double check.
True. I have a huge cod piece on.
Is it -4 for sure?
I have
I'm
no idea.
looking at the modifier
Yep,
list.
it
It
is,
shows
it is.
-4.
All right. Hey, cool. I get to pull up my crit chart. Do a manual one. It'll be fun for me. Maybe for Dave.
No, I don't think so.
So on this chart, it's actually just called abdomen, unfortunately.
Not junk.
Hit to the junk. Piercing versus humans abdomen right there. And his weapon is a spear, which is size large, I believe. Let's confirm. Because if there's ever a crit that you need to do perfectly accurately, it's a groin
Crit
crit.
to the groin.
Size medium. Aw, damn it. Hey Dave, do you want to press the button to roll on that chart to see what happens to you?
Sure. The roll dice, the roll chart button.
Yeah.
All right.
Lame.
Well done, Dave.
All right, so I'm just gonna force a 20 in here so it does the double damage for me.
All right.
Ignore all the other stuff that says.
Should that have been 2d6 instead of 2d4?
No, 2d4
No.
was right.
I think
It-
2d4 is.
If you go to the notes tab on that piercing versus human, it says if weapon size is larger than target size.
No, he was using a normal medium spear. Is what?
Yeah,
Oh,
the spear counted as medium. That's what I was looking up to see if he got a better crit. That's why a lot of the crits don't matter, because I think that 1 through 3 on all the crits is
Yeah, no extra.
no extra anyway. And like some of them, it's like 1 through 5 is no extra. But anyway, it still hurt a bit, almost as much as that time you got stabbed in the leg. And finally, Histon.
I'll finish him off.
You got to do a point of damage. Can you? I don't know. You do get a -4 now because they're in melee with each other.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, because I was saying if you can get a fairly clear shot.
I can move up if that helps.
Yeah, I'll give you no penalty from there.
Okay.
You guys are gonna have to watch for that because it's not in my head to check that. That probably is gonna do it. Although sometimes your damage comes out to be
Roll
nothing.
more than 2.
You killed him.
Yes.
Get him.
That's
I
what
got him.
That's what he gets for stabbing Dave in the groin. And now there's just a blood splotch. It's my new favorite thing. Even though those blood splotches aren't the best. Maybe I should use the spatter one instead. Alright. Well, guys. There's one very almost dead looking bugbear, and there's one looks fine bugbear.
Oh, Jesus.
And neither of them have yelled for help or gone running off yet. Because apparently they're stupid and think they can deal with you. Alright. Rockman.
This guy in
That
fisticuffs
one,
right
I
now.
will give you a -2.
Okay.
Plunks off his shield, which he didn't even know he was blocking with. He was holding it up to block from Marlowe, and your rock just goes right into it. Which means you can roll damage.
It says I missed, doesn't it?
No.
You hit the shield.
Oh.
It does say
Whoa!
miss. Okay.
Is it large then?
I mean, yeah, that's kind of stupid for shield hits, but yeah, it
Okay.
is.
Take that.
I took it. Marlowe of the injured groin.
Yeah. As I jump down off this table, I bring my sword down in this guy's head.
Nice. I'll give you a +1.
Okay.
Do a flip.
Do a
I
flip.
can't. My groin. Oop, I should probably target him. Hold on. There we go. Oh, no.
It's a good thing you had that +1.
Yeah, it is.
You should have done a flip.
Okay.
You were hoping to go for his head, but he shimmies out of the way and you only catch his arm.
Yeah. And now I will take a normal swing at him. Then I'm on.
You should go for the groin.
No, what the?
Well, I mean, you did just jump off a table, so it kind of made sense you left yourself exposed.
I wonder if you slipped on some of that blood.
Well, he's going to attack you unless you
Unless I use a reroll.
unless
I
you
don't
dig
know
down deep.
how many rerolls do these guys want. I apparently got the my story wrong last time. You just weren't happy with it, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I know your story was fine. I accepted it. I just didn't totally understand the explanation about knowing which sausages to step in, but
No. I knew how to prevent myself from sliding because of the sausage.
oh, yeah, you just
For
mash your foot down real hard. All right, are you re-rolling or no?
No, go ahead.
All right. Oh, it's his turn next anyway, so I'll just double attack. Bum-ba-dum. His free attack completely misses you. His normal attack hits you in your other leg. So you've been stabbed in the right leg, the left leg, and I believe the
And the
groin.
groin.
That one, you don't even really feel that one compared to the groin hit, though. Everything else is just muted by comparison. Hank, this guy that you're fighting looks like he keeps glancing over his shoulder and then looking at you, like trying to figure out if he can disengage without dying. You're throwing fire at him?
No, that was an accident.
Okay. I was trying to figure
That
out
still
why
would've hit.
16. Yeah. Hold on. Because now you're hitting shield. It's fine. I got it. He's still up.
You're gonna undamage his shield.
Yeah, although I don't think it'll matter.
I'm sure it affected his AC.
True. All right, I got it. All right,
When I'm
Dodge.
zoomed out, it looks like their shields are Hostess cupcakes.
You know, you're not wrong. Pew pew.
Get him.
Poach shoots him in his groin.
Bang.
Yeah. Y'all are dirty. You fight dirty.
What? I'm the one that took the first groin shot.
Yep.
Take them all out. Just take them all out.
All right. Well, nice hits.
Bounced off the 6.
Sven, there's one left up.
What what kind of
He's focused pretty hard on Marlo right now.
minus do I get for him?
Oh, shooting a bow. This guy, given the angst in your way, standard -4. If you only shoot once and step around to like here, then I'll just give you a straight up.
As soon as the opponent in front of me dies, I always drop down to the ground.
If you want to set that precedent, I will totally back that one.
Maybe
No,
just
I'll
unneedle that.
take 2 shots at -4 each.
Okay.
I think Marlo wants to honor duel this guy.
Well, I mean, he already got shot with another arrow by Dodge.
It's too
This
late.
is
That
something Marlo
would
has to do on his
miss.
own.
Yeah, I forgot to target him. I'm going to target him now for the second one.
And I'm gonna not give him shield, so if it turns into a shield hit, I'll just treat it as a full hit, because I don't believe his shield is on this side of you. Something I should watch for more, but I usually forget. Yeah,
The shield did.
don't attack yet. I'm just gonna. There. Now you can roll your bow damage.
I'm rolling, baby.
Pew pew. He's got a couple arrows sticking in him, a couple big slashes, and it's a new round. And let's see how he's feeling.
All the time in the world to run away now.
He doesn't look like he's running.
His initiative was
He
bad.
looks like he's entering
He's-
Hulk mode.
He's got this.
Yeah, it's only 5 of you. He might even do a call shot. That's how good he's feeling with his 15 initiative. All right, Dodge. I don't think you can get the poach.
Whoop! He disappeared.
Oh, I hit the wrong button when I was trying to target. He's got 12 hit points. Maybe you can do it. We'll see. Oh, he doesn't get a shield, so I will shoot. Let me just fix that for you. All right, you can roll damage.
Okay, you're gonna have to.
Oh,
Hold
did I
on.
use up an arrow from you?
No,
Okay.
let's see if this fixes it. I had hit the firing into melee button for the next one, so
Just add 4 on top of it,
I did.
and it comes out. Yeah, that works. You can hit the no shield button when you do this attack if you want. That might work.
Okay.
That might not, honestly. I don't know.
Well, it doesn't much matter.
20.
Yep, irrelevant. All right, Marlo, would you like to finish off this guy who otherwise is totally going to crit you if he lives
Oh,
up
yeah.
long?
Yeah, he can have this in the face.
That's not where his face is. That's where his arm is. Okay, he dead.
And he can have this one in the leg while I'm there.
Okay.
Just to make sure.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And then I fall through into one of the bodies that's on the ground because I'm really pissed off at getting speared in the junk.
I need some body part tokens, so I can just put those on the...
Marlo, they're dead. Stop.
I go over to the water fountain and start washing off.
There is a water fountain there. Water actually flows through it. Oh, I guess there were sailor sausages, but there were also some haunches of meat on the table. Could have been anything, even a human.
I'm thinking these doorknobs or door whatevers are
Those-
like bathroom mirrors.
It's weird to me that this map looks pretty good, and then they have those weird-ass doors on it.
After I clean up, I start rifling through the dead bodies, see if they got anything on them.
That's not a percentile roll. Okay. Yeah.
Well, it was
All right,
60.
you're looking through the bodies. You're finding some coin pouches on them, but otherwise they basically had chain armor, large size chain armor, spears, their shields, which are beat to hell for the most part, and they were all wearing a crimson cape. I threw some coins in the party sheet.
Crimson cape? Isn't that the fire?
Yeah.
I would think so.
This isn't supposed to be a fire level, is it? I thought we were going down. No, wait. The previous one was the earth level, correct?
Correct.
Did the Earth Golems give it away?
Yeah, I had to go all the way back to that just to remember. Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely fire right here. Now that you're looking closer at the cape, you see a little fire symbol like down in the corner of it, next to "Made in China."
Mm-hmm. Honcho in Mexico.
Histon, you're what are you doing on that door there?
I'm listening at the door
All right.
just in case.
I'm limping around looking for secret doors.
You don't hear anything, Histon, but through the door fits pretty tightly to the ground. But you do just barely see that there is some light coming from the other side of it.
Is the light flickering in any way? Like people in front of it?
That's not your impression. You get more the impression it's torchlight or something like that. That kind of flicker.
Cool.
I'm sorry, what were you doing now?
I am looking for traps and secret doors.
Right. Traps just kind of does its thing, and you haven't seen any. Where are you looking for secret doors?
I will look at this north wall.
Okay.
Are you gonna shoot me, Marlo?
What?
Somebody drew an arrow at me.
Oh, no, that wasn't me.
Okay.
My arrows are green.
Mm.
Nice minty green color. And now Hank goes and changes his to green.
You do not find any secret doors. How brave you feeling there, Kristen? You want to just open the door and see what happens?
No.
Damn.
Hey Hank, why don't you heal Sven and give me any leftovers if you can?
Yes, please.
You guys might need some protege healers,
Yeah.
or just hire some healers.
Are health potions not a thing in this universe?
They are, but they're pricey,
Okay.
and they don't heal a ton. They're like 2d4 or something like that for
I have
300 gold.
I have a potion of extra healing. It's 3d8 plus 3.
No, that's not the
Seems
worst.
pretty good.
Or you could
All right.
a third of it for a d8.
So I think you got 8 of that, Mr. Marlowe.
Did I? Okay.
Man, they need a search function on here. Potion of extra
Do-
healing's like 1,000 gold or something.
Do
Maybe
you
even
want
2,000.
Do you want more?
If you could spare more, I'm down 19. And I
Bam.
guess the rest can roll into you.
3 left over.
Okay, I have 2 6-sider ones and 1 ranged 6-sider heal left. So we can probably finish off the whole temple.
Lathander blesses you on this day with heals that don't suck.
I think Derek gets MVP for finally getting Hank's god right.
Why? Who do I usually say? Paylor?
Or, yeah.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
almost did too. It's pretty close.
So Sven gave the room. Well, Sven looked for secret doors. Other than this basin and the fireplace and the table, there's nothing else but these pallets, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Looks like the bugbear's probably bunk there.
Okay. You want to? Hey, Dodge. You want to listen at this door? I know you did, Histon, but maybe a second opinion.
Hey,
is useful.
gnomes have big ears, man.
Yeah.
I mean, sure.
All right, you can give me a
I-
detect noise.
I don't know what you expect me to hear that he didn't, especially after we've been out here talking the entire time. But there you go.
I accidentally deleted a blood splatter. Fixed it though. You know what? You actually just heard a door close. Or open. It's hard to be sure. Well, probably close. I think you probably only hear it closing.
You guys ready?
Sounds like
Know it.
whatever's in here is running away. So yeah.
I open the door.
Oop. All right. As you open the door, sorry, you should have seen the other room because that door was
Oh,
should have
okay,
closed.
sorry.
Well, I mean, whatever. No big deal.
Oh my gosh.
Here's some flavor text. Bam. There's a lantern and a torch here, lighting the room. There's a half orc here 1 second. You can't. Can you? You can't even actually see him, can you?
Nope.
Well then, let's fix that. Why? There we go. Come on, game. There we go. All right. There's a half-orc here wearing plate mail. He's got a warhammer. He's got some sort of holy symbol in the style of the fire temple, which don't ask me what the shape is. I forgot, but I showed you guys once.
Mhm.
It's also painted on his armor. He's also wearing one of the red cloaks. His back was to you because he was actually, well, I guess his side's to you. He was starting to look at that chest right there. He seemed completely unaware that you guys were over there. However, he does hear the door open. But let's roll surprise. That's bad for me. It's not great for you. How I've done. Anyone who gets a bonus to surprise based on dex, which means you probably need a dex of 12 or 13.
12.
If you got 12 dex or better, you'll get to act during this round. Otherwise, it's only, I mean, those of the you do. It's basically a surprise round. He was not ready for this door to open. He did not hear any of that combat going on out there.
Well, if with a 12 dex, I get to act.
If you have a 12 dex, that'll give you, or for some other reason, you get a surprise bonus. Yeah, you get to act.
Okay.
11 dex or sooner, you're basically just not able to take advantage of the surprise round. I'm going to end the previous encounter because you guys spent time searching for secret doors and stuff. You would have been rested by now.
Basically, Adam, if you look at the dex line and you have a positive value in reaction adjustment.
I don't. It's just 0.
Oh, so it's probably 1250 that gets a reaction adjustment.
So go ahead. Those of you who can act can roll.
I have 1268.
Well, shit. I'm totally wrong then.
Oh, maybe you need 13. I don't know.
Do you
More
have
theories?
reaction adjustment?
It's 0.
Then no, you don't get to act this round.
That's the one that matters. I just
That's fine.
Sven probably can't. Isn't Sven pretty slow? Of course, he is an elf.
Yeah, you don't have a reaction adjustment there.
Elves might only be surprised on 1. I don't remember. Anyone remember? Bonus to surprise. An elf can gain bonus. Oh, but only if he's not in metal armor, and then he has to be alone, and blah blah blah. Okay, no, here.
So
Different circumstance. So Sven doesn't actually get to go right now. I think Hank's pretty slow too.
Dodge and I have the highest dex. Histon has the third highest dex in the party, and if Histon can't go, Hank and Sven can't go.
Okay.
All right. So it's gonna ding. Just ignore it. Histon, Hank.
Okay.
All right, Marlo. Well, you're opening the door. You're going first. That makes sense, I guess.
All right. Shit. Okay, I step in.
All right. When you attack him, hit the no dex. But actually, that's not going to work on this guy. Let me see if he has a dex bonus. He doesn't have a dex bonus anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hit the no shield button. He wouldn't be able to bring his shield up. So
Shieldless.
whether or not that works on him, I really don't know. That might only work on PCs, but we'll see.
Okay, he is medium.
Yeah. Ah! He says. Probably in a more manly way. I don't know.
Okay.
Na.
All right. Well, I guess no shield didn't work. Or you didn't hit it that time.
Yeah,
You didn't hit it the second time.
my bad.
I got you. One moment. Go ahead. Roll damage again. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's role playing, boys.
I heard.
All right. Sven doesn't get to act. Dodge. Marlo opened a door, ran in there, and started hacking on somebody.
Yep.
Good enough for you. He's got a red cloak. Those are bad. Somehow you hit a guy in plate armor. That's kind of amazing, actually. It's probably because you remember to hit no shield.
I didn't
Blink.
actually. It
Oh.
didn't matter to me.
Wow,
How did...
that might just be his AC.
Okay.
He has no deck, so plate plus shield is probably 0. Go ahead and hit no shield on this one. We'll see if it works.
Sure.
It might only work on players, honestly, because NPCs weren't supposed to use armor or shields. I kind of hacked that in.
It matters because it changes his from a 0 to a 3.
Cool. I'm glad that works.
Yeah.
I'm so cool. I didn't even know. All right, and then he doesn't get to go. New round.
Hold on. How?
Right about now, he says, He's not unidentified, is he? No. What should he actually do this round? I should roll initiative for him. Yeah, he's going to do that. All right. Histon, you're up first.
Cool. I yell in Goblin, surrender, and we will spare your life.
Okay. He'll respond on his turn.
Hit the button. There you go.
I'll push the button. That's
I-
Derek's job.
I have the
All
feel.
right.
I have the feeling he's not going to live long enough to surrender.
Does he have his shield?
What's that?
Does he have his shield now?
Yeah, he gets his shield now.
Okay. I don't understand Goblin, so I have no idea what Histon just told him to do.
Yeah, that's a good justification. I like it. Ah! Ah! Oh, it was only Severity too, but still.
Yeah.
He sounds like a pig being killed, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, really? Oh,
Wow, Dave. Wow.
I'll make up for it.
Hey, did this... Oh, it's 2 dice, so it did soak too.
Wait.
You like my sound effects, hon? My wife says I have to stop making sound effects because I'm waking the kids up.
Oh,
or something.
no.
Dave.
Not even the pig death sound effect?
Did he surrender or not?
To death, yes, or unconsciousness.
You gotta have a higher dex if you want to surrender to us.
So, were those both to the left leg too?
Yes.
No, it was each leg. A crit to each leg.
Oh yeah,
Well-
left leg then right leg.
He was turning like he was going to open the door and run out, but all he gets off is a couple screams that apparently made my wife laugh at me. And
That's fine. She can laugh all she wants.
yeah. And he collapses against the door with like gushing blood from his massive leg wounds that are legs are barely even attached anymore. It was a good fight. Solid. Let's see if anybody nearby hears the scream. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that result. What are you guys doing?
Everybody can't get in this room, so I go and open the other door.
That works. Oh, hey, I have a picture of his holy symbol.
Ooh.
Take that.
That's
I don't
Okay.
think that looks like the fire one, but anyway, that's what it looks like. Okay, you open the door. Wait, that's what you said, right?
Yeah.
All right, one moment.
Now, am I supposed to be able to see all this stuff down here?
Probably not. Hold on. Why? Oh, was I missing a wall? I was missing a wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just put a wall there real quick.
Boom. That's
all
all.
right. You found out that Sven was good at not finding the secret doors there. All right, back to this. Hit that button. Wait a minute. Did you guys just kill like the main fire priest before you even got to go? No. Maybe?
I
Yes.
assume the main fire priest is the commander who's in our list, but it's
Wait.
never gone.
You
No,
killed
no.
someone.
Guy we killed died before he got to do anything. It was the fire priest.
The half orc fire priest, not the human fire priest that's in the room.
Oh wait. I don't think there were supposed to be two. I can't figure out. One moment. I'm not sure if that was there's actually two in here or no, it's just the one. I somehow spawned two and I don't know which one is. I don't know where that one's from. I'm deleting him. Oh, he was already spawned. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good now. Okay, so this guy was starting to get to his feet as you open the door, having heard the screams.
Is he just chilling on the couch?
Pretty much, yeah. Drinking some wine, like they do.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess we'll roll initiative. Did we already? I don't think we did. I hit that button. Unless you want to talk to him. I know you
Right,
guys
that
like to
one's-
talk sometimes.
Let's see if he's fast enough to surrender to us.
He's gonna go for that. Hope for the best.
Did we ever
Go
talk
up
about
to him.
prisoners at any time
What?
in
No.
character?
No.
No.
Okay.
I want you to go up to this guy and ask him if he wants to do the man dance.
The man dance.
I don't know what that is.
She's got a big mouth, but she's not wrong.
All right,
I'm gonna
Marlo.
whip you silly and fuck you stupid. You want to do the man dance?
What's that from?
First dance is yours. Way of the gun.
Okay. Man, I haven't seen that movie in forever. Marlo, I'm going to need you to add 2 to your initiative. You know what? It's not going to matter. You're a 5, right? Or a 4?
Yeah, I rolled. Sorry.
3. I know. I'm just going to. It mattered because he's casting a spell, but you'll still get there in time. Hank, what are you doing? I probably need to add something to your initiative, too.
I'm gonna mosey on down there eventually.
He's gonna go check the chest.
I'm just going to move you to after them, and then it'll all be fine. So, all right, Marlo, you can do whatever you're going to do.
All right, bang, bang,
Wait,
bang.
let me actually make it your turn.
Okay.
He's no longer sitting. He was getting up and he was getting ready. He was
Right.
like picking up his shield. And actually, what's this guy even have? Hold on.
All
This
these
guy's in
doors are
chainmail. He's got a footman's mace and he's got a shield. And he was basically getting ready for battle as you walk in.
right. These doors are open, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Just want to make sure I wasn't seeing something I wasn't supposed to.
you're not seeing everything you should. So let me
What?
do that.
Not seeing everything I should.
There.
Oh.
Now maybe you see something. Maybe you don't. I don't know.
Yes. Yeah, I do.
Okay. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, so you started coming into the room. He was looking at you and he started casting a spell, but you get up to him and he's still chanting. So
All right. I will do this.
what is this? What is this layer? Delete.
Oh, you took out that wall. Now I can see all
That's
the way.
where that was. All right. I was trying to figure. Okay.
Holy cow.
You can see all the way down.
Yeah.
I fixed it again.
Okay. He's medium, human.
He's medium. God damn it! Just add another layer again. Whatever. Oh, you ruined his spell.
It happens.
You're a jerk. You gonna let these priests do anything? Or you're just gonna kill them all before they ever get a turn. At least you didn't double crit him.
One could hope.
All right, well, his turn's ruined. Hank, you hear some screaming coming from the next room.
I yell out, "There's fire priests all over. One to the left or one to the right."
That was
Sorry,
about 9 move, Hank, give or take.
Yeah, that's what I do.
All right, you can move more than that. With like that's how far you can move an attack. You can move basically that again if you want to. If you just want to position differently, basically.
All right.
There you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I just imagine a little waddle from Histon, like holding his belt up as he.
I yell it again. Surrender now, and we may not kill you.
You're not sure he understands what you just said.
That kind of confidence, how could he pass it up? And we may not kill you.
Actually, that comic that Andrew was sharing last time, wasn't that didn't that have one where like the knight's like, you guys gotta let me win initiative sometimes, because he was trying to get people to surrender too. Anyway.
That's it.
What is this guy's name? Human Fire Priest, that's what you see? Okay.
I doubt that's his name.
You never know.
His parents were then really good at predicting his vocation. Or perhaps it was like when you name someone Jeeves, they're going to be a butler.
All right. Sven, just for the record, you haven't detected any traps yet.
That's good because traps are bad. So I can get up in that room or no?
What's your move?
12.
Yeah, you can get to that guy, no problem. That'd be like 6 move for you to get up there. I mean, here, that's 4 move, and then from there you can look around and decide where you're going. You got plenty of move though.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack him.
Okay. He'll surrender, no problem. He looks like he was not expecting this to happen to him today.
If he's right-handed, that makes sense. Will damage into shield or what?
Can you see down that wall again? No, we're good. Okay. I'm just gonna give him shield.
Right. So roll damage will work, right?
Yeah. You can roll damage. That'll work. Well, you broke that shield. He didn't like that shield anyway. How about you, Dodge? What are you gonna do on this glorious day of Fire Priest murder? You step over pretty much a legless priest as you cross through that 10-foot room.
It's only murder
Fun.
when innocent people die.
Is that true? I don't
Did
think
this
that's
guy throw a down weapon yet or no? I hadn't moved up enough to see it before now.
No, he has not thrown down a weapon.
Okay.
He hasn't done anything, in fact.
Does he have a weapon in hand?
Yeah, he has a weapon in hand.
Then he gets shot.
Actually, he doesn't. He has a holy symbol in hand, which
Which
from
is
a
what he
certain
needs
point
to
of view-
cast, so he still gets shot.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, and shot number 2.
Man, you just put an arrow in that nice couch. 2
Missed by a
arrows in
lot.
that nice couch.
Yep.
All right. Well, what's he gonna do? Die probably, but I gotta hit that button just so it uses up the spell that he tried.
Where do you think the commander might be?
I don't know.
You mean the commander from the previous level? He could be anywhere. Good luck there, buddy. And you... What are you going to do? That sounds fun. Let's do that. Man, every time I cast a spell, this whole thing lags hard. All right. Histon.
Drop your weapon, and we may or may not spare you.
To be fair, he's not holding a weapon. He is holding this holy symbol, and he starts chanting again. There's no
Oh.
way he gets the spell off, though. Actually, he might. He's before Marlowe. Holy cow.
What? Did I roll bad? That's
You
bullshit.
You didn't like my death scream, Star?
Not from the bed.
Yeah. Well, no. The kids will sleep through anything. Fire alarms.
Stay going.
Were you attacking too, Histon, or just yelling that?
No, I'm just yelling.
Okay. He's pretty much ignoring it and chanting, given that you already said that once and he kept getting hacked. To be fair, he didn't drop his weapon, but he also never really had the opportunity. Up here, excuse me. Check spell description real quick. 10 yards. Oh, yeah.
That'd be pretty comfortable. I was pretty sure you were fine.
I was role playing a man getting critically hit twice in a row.
Yeah, me. In the groin.
That was once, Dave. Once in the groin, and you whine like a little girl.
He was more like scream like a little girl. But,
All right. I need this. That'll work. A little big, but
that's a nice spiritual weapon. I like that.
all right, Sven. That took a while.
Tink tink.
Wait, what? Oh, God. How does this weapon even work? Every 6 levels. Okay, it's a +1. Bye, Andrew. I thought I had you targeted, Al, but apparently I don't. I was targeting you with someone else. Does an AC... No, an AC 12 doesn't hit you. So this glowing hammer appears behind you and starts swinging at you. But it just like completely whiffs, even though it's from behind. And now it's you, sir.
Well, this is my 2-attack round. I'm going to take advantage of it, even if there's stuff going on behind me.
Fair enough.
That is a miss. So I guess I will do my second one.
No, don't hit him. He's casting and he might get one off.
What the shitter?
I like where this is going. I don't even remember what he's casting. Probably nothing important. He was casting. It's going to tell me, right? Oh, yeah. That's a good spell to cast.
Your password again?
It's the second one on the list. You have last pass, right?
Mhm.
If you don't get in a minute, I'll mute and I'll tell you. But all right.
My password.
Right. This gets a saving throw. Why is there no save on that?
Save versus paralysis.
It should be save versus spell. There's just not a. Oh yeah, paralysis. You're right. Yeah, save versus paralysis.
And I want to roll over this number.
That is what you want.
Yes.
Oof. Nope.
You want
I
one of the
mean-
rerolls?
You can dig down deep.
I don't even know what a reroll for a paralysis roll would be.
Yeah, I mean, digging down deep, I guess, but
It'll wear off as soon as you kill him, right?
no. Marlowe's body locks up for some undetermined number of rounds. Marlowe, your body's locked up for some undetermined number of rounds. Dodge. Marlowe is not going to be prone until something actually bumps into him, though. We'll say.
Like
Yeah.
an arrow.
True. True.
I take a -4 to specifically not do that. If you want me to skip, I can start rolling
I've always
straight.
been wondering if I should make the ranged fumbles through party members just auto hit the party members instead of whatever the fumble table says. But nah. It's more fun when your
this
fumbles
round,
make no
though.
sense at all. That guy is clearly protected by fire element god. Hank, it's you.
$20.
Close.
Maybe you should try saying 1. That guy, I don't know what's going on with this guy, but he is blessed on this day.
I'll kill him next turn.
All right, he still doesn't have a weapon out. It might be time for him to do that. But rigor mortis works so well.
Oh, that wasn't initiative.
Should I roll initiative so that if I become unparalyzed, I could actually go earlier
Sure.
in the round?
Yeah, plus your paralyzation can wear off faster that way,
Oh, okay.
potentially. On whatever round it would end.
Ah.
I guess this guy's going to get his weapon out. And the other dude, what is he going to do?
What kind of weapon is it?
I believe a warhammer. Nope, it was footman's mace. The spiritual weapon isn't actually that great. I thought it was like attacking while you do your thing, but it basically takes you around because you have to concentrate to make it do it.
Newer versions switched it to be awesome.
Yeah. I mean, it's great if you're in the back line. I guess he'll just keep doing that. Actually... All right. Now we're good. Marlowe is probably still paralyzed, but
Oh, yeah.
but my combat tracker is chugging hard as I try to start our turn. Man, I don't know what is going on with this performance the last few weeks. They did something. All right. Dodge. He was not casting this round. He's drawing his weapon.
Okay. Yeah, I'll move a little bit closer because I know there's someone else around casting, but I don't know where.
I did yell out to the right.
Sure.
I also remember him saying fire priests everywhere.
I didn't say that.
You did actually.
Let's roll back the tape. Got it. He's still blessed by unnamed fire god.
Yeah, the way that's going.
Man, why is he so hard to hit? Oh, this guy's Dex. No, he doesn't.
The other guy should have been AC 0. The only reason he wasn't was because we were doing shieldless.
Why is this guy AC 0?
Like I said, the orc one was as well.
The orc one made sense. He was wearing plate. This guy's got chain and a shield. Oh, he does have Dex, but he's not split. Wait, is this actually doing Dex on its own? That's so cool if that's working. Oh, I gotta try this. I gotta see if... I didn't think that worked. I thought I had to manually do their Dex, but if that's working, I'm happy. All right, Sven, you're up.
The fuck I am.
I think I copied a guy who had Dex and gave this guy Dex, even though I don't know if he should have, but it doesn't matter. Really.
It looks like I missed the shit out of him again.
Hey, do me a favor, roll one more attack against him. I'm gonna ignore the result, but I want to see what it does.
Okay.
I want to see if it says he's AC 3 now.
Oh, you are a
2. Okay. It does do their Dex.
roll. God damn it.
I don't have to. Oh, I don't have to build their Dex in anymore. I gotta fix a whole bunch of guys tonight. All right. There's some guys probably double dipping on Dex.
What?
It wouldn't have started until recently.
I'm robbed. This is outrage.
I changed how I did NPC stuff so that it was easier to build them for the humanoid ones, the humans. All right, so Sven attacked the guy and missed. Hank, you want to get in on this miss train?
I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a good plan.
$20.
You did hit him, though.
35.
I think you're not calling the numbers right. All right, the hammer just floats in the air there, not doing anything. Well, this was a touch spell. I'm going to have him not actually do this like I thought and have him do something different. All right, question for you guys about how we want to do something. He's doing a prayer spell. How do we want to treat that in terms of, like, would it flow around the corner and get them because they're in range and the door's open? Or, like, what do we think the proper... That is.
You said a
for
prayer
sure
spell?
It would hit... Yeah, prayer, which is a 60-foot radius.
What?
So you can't draw a line from him to you guys, but you can flow it. You know what I mean?
What is the effect? I'm not familiar.
It gives his allies a bonus and you guys a penalty. It's a lot like Bless.
Oh,
The question is, do we feel like it should kind of be like a flowing AoE? I kind of feel like yes, but I think we should kind of set a precedent for this kind of spell. Similar spells might be haste, just pretty much any sort of AoE buff type spells.
yeah, sounds right to me.
I feel like if the door was closed, though, it would block it.
I feel like it should probably behave like we would expect a fireball would, or maybe even just like fill
Well,
with space.
Fireball is a whole different thing because that squeezes and. But
Why can't this-
a 60-foot fireball would indeed hit those guys.
And the caster.
All right.
A shitty god, it shouldn't go through walls, but if he has a cool god, it should
I
ignore all
So
walls.
Lathander should be no, and unnamed fire god.
That's what I'm saying. Like I would not have it. I would have it just go the full range.
Okay. Like I don't think it should hit people 4 walls over who aren't even
Yeah.
in there. But
Of course
right.
it should. It should go up and down levels too. So we can have a number of cleric proteges that you said we should have for healing anyway, stationed on floors above us that we've cleared at
60 feet
strategic
up.
locations.
So I think wherever their slowdown is, it has something to do with effects. Because I just tried to apply prayer to the 5 of you, and it is like killing my computer. I don't know what he broke, but he broke something. All right, clear those targets. Basically, he cast a buff spell this round. It just took me a minute.
Okay.
So you guys, you felt it before, kind of the oppressive weight of evil pushing down on you. It's also toasty warm. This guy finally gets his mace out. And as tempting as it would be to smack Marlowe while he's paralyzed. Have either of you hit him yet, Sven or Hank?
Hank
Hey.
did.
Hank
I
hit.
hit him last turn.
All right, I'm going to attack you then.
No.
He does not hit you. You
It's
are
not fair.
protected by your superior god, Lathander. And finally, Histon.
What did the prayer do?
In
Just made
addition
me
to
feel ugly
jumping
inside.
to the ground,
The prayer spell gives your enemies -1 attack, save, and damage, and gives your allies +1 attack, save, and damage for some number of rounds. I don't know what it is.
Okay. I'll show him.
It might be 1 round per level. I don't think it's real long. Yeah, 1 round per level.
Like that.
He took it. Punk. All right. God, this is running slow.
Maybe you just need a faster computer, Derek.
Yeah, that must be it. I can run Cyberpunk, but this thing chugs.
So it's using, like all your cores.
Oh, yeah, pretty much. Actually, I think it's single-threaded, if I remember right, which might be.
It's a junk application. Why are we using it?
Well, if I can get a Foundry character sheet. Ignore this. I just have to hit that so that. Oh God. There's not even a save for that spell. Whatever. Yeah, I'll just do that. Okay. Sorry, I gotta roll initiatives for these guys. Most of the monsters can just auto initiative, but these guys are a little different. They're like you. This guy, auto initiative should have worked. All right. I hit the button, and Marlowe is still paralyzed. I think it tells you how long he's paralyzed for. I'm not sure it should, but it does.
Is that what the little D in bracket?
Duration 2.
Duration. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same for the prayer.
Yeah, actually, I'm surprised. That seems low on the prayer.
Like that.
I probably did not properly set up his spellcaster level.
Shot him in the holy symbol.
Saved his life.
Punk.
Should that? Oh, I rolled a. Wait, did I roll?
At this point, Histon's out of rocks, and he's just grabbing things off the table.
What did I roll there? A 20 or a 19?
You rolled a 20,
die.
but it can't crit because... Oh, wait. You didn't hit by 5.
Oh, okay.
That happens to my guys all the time.
Lame.
Get stronger. Get dexterous. All right, Dodge.
True.
threads the needle with that arrow. Before you start attacking the other priest, I should make sure his stats are
What?
correct.
Oh. Okay. And then second shot. Nope, gonna be one short because of. Oh, shield hit. Okay. Yeah, but no real damage because of the prayer. Okay.
Yeet.
There.
All right, Sven.
This is it. I can feel it. I can feel it this time. Wait,
Sorry,
no,
I was
I'll
attacking
go.
you, but I'll give you that. We'll just skip ahead. Rune Hank's turn. Go ahead, and roll your. Actually, just save the fact that
Yeah.
we'll roll damage if it comes to it.
Roll damage at the appropriate time, assuming I'm still alive.
Yeah. So this hammer's trying to smack you in the back. I need to pull up the modifiers. Rear. And I don't know if rear works with a cast, but we're going to try. It did.
Yeah.
Smacked you in the leg, as all things do. Well, this does not do much damage, does it? Take that. Little tiny warhammer smacking you in the back of the leg. This guy attacks Hank with his mace. I was doing that. Hitting his shield for probably no damage. A lot of no damage though. Hank, it's good to have a magic shield. That thing has saved you from a lot of damage. He curses as he brings a mighty blow down upon your shield, and it just bounces right off. You're up, sir.
I am Kick Puncher. My punches have the power of kicks.
I think Dave earns Kick Puncher for tonight. Well, that prayer spell's
That's
really
all
been paying off for them.
That's all I wanted to do.
You don't want to hit the shield. You just want to leave it intact.
Oh, I guess. What?
Roll damage. Is it showing yellow for you guys? Everybody's been thinking the shield hits or misses today.
I'm on my couch really far away. I can't
No.
really read the text that well.
It says AC 3 shield miss.
Yeah, okay.
That's the
Anyway,
text.
his shield was broken anyway. That was the bug. So yeah, you crushed him.
I guess I will roll for damage then, with the power of kicks.
Kick Puncher wins again. He drops. You can follow through 8 into Dave if you'd like.
That might wake me up.
I mean, will that give me best hit?
Only one way to find out. Before he dies, I'm going to drag him into the party sheet. That didn't work. I don't know if any of his stuff is magical, but there it is, just in case. All right. Now we're on to Sven, who we will remember rolled a 17 earlier.
I did.
So if that matters, we'll see. What are you doing?
We should
So
draw faces on Marla.
So I guess I turn around and go. I look at the thing that's attacking me.
Mm-hmm.
What can you tell me?
Give me
It looks
spellcraft.
like a. Okay. I can tell you all about it.
Spellcraft or arcane lore. I don't remember what the skill's called. You got it. Whatever it is, though. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it's this. No, that's not it. Right?
That was a really good roll, though. Save versus spell.
This is
Spellcraft you
very
have.
good.
And you made it. You rolled a 19. Or do you want under? I don't know.
You
Hit
would
your
want low on a skill.
Hit your spellcraft button. It's under skills.
Oh, that would be why. Oh, there it is. Hello.
I wonder if it added the... Oh, it was giving you a save versus spell. You know that this spell is Spiritual Hammer. It can be used to conjure like a weapon of force that is in the image of the cleric's preferred deity weapon or whatever. And attacking it would be meaningless. That won't really do anything. It's just... You also can run by it. It won't get a free attack anyway either.
Well, I mean, do I see like the caster? I'm guessing I do, but
I see the caster when I click on you. Is he not showing up?
No, he is. I just want to make sure that that wasn't some kind of weird.
Your back was turned, so I guess you don't really know for sure who the caster is. But you do see that guy like waving his hands at you.
So I can run at him and attack him?
Yep. He's got a chainmail, shield, warhammer. He does have the warhammer in his hand, though.
Warhammer two-handed?
You had a 17, right? With a long sword?
Yeah. Isn't a warhammer two-handed?
No.
Oh.
Not by default.
Okay.
All right, you can roll damage. Wow, you actually just barely hit him. See -3. Slashing versus chain and prayer. Okay. And he has dex. Okay.
I rolled damage instead of I rolled the hit instead of damage.
Damn it. 1 sec. No, don't roll damage. It's gonna go to the shield.
Oh wait.
Your second hit was a shield hit, but it didn't roll that way.
Why? Okay.
I got lucky. I'll take being lucky.
I'm not sure what's going on. Is his shield damaged? No. I don't know. I'll have to keep an eye on that. But anyway, it worked out. You did the right damage. We're all good.
I guess I'm stepping in here to see what's going on.
If you guys see your durations, shoot, everybody's moving. You see your prayer durations changing, it's because I'm fixing it. Oh, crap, here's it gone. Oh well, dodge locked out.
Can I swing at this guy?
One moment.
Okay.
Wait, you're swinging?
Sorry, with my sling, I'm swinging.
You need initiative.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I saw red arrows pointing at my character.
I don't know. I need Histon initiative and Marlo if you want one.
Gotcha.
You can.
I already did one. Did not.
I don't know what happened. You're on 99 still. But maybe Histon did too, and Histon roll. I don't know what's going on. Now you can go super fast, Histon.
Hey, the duration on my prayer went up.
Yeah, I did that. It should. He
just
had
said
a
he was
higher
fifth,
caster
right?
level. I copy and paste them sometimes for the different level casters, and I didn't properly update his caster level. So Eric lucked out because I don't want to drag the effect to him again. I don't know why his was one lower than everyone else, but
Almost got it.
the way the turn order came up or something. That was really close. Dodge just naturally shrugs off the Fire Temple Gods effect. He feels like he's somewhere in the middle, not quite an ally, not quite a opponent.
So basically, you're saying Dodge is a bad guy?
No, he's down with fire. You saw
He
him
does
throw
have
those
a
oil
bow.
flasks.
He does have a bow.
I still have the effect on me,
Oh, well, I don't know. Then. I must have been looking
but
at
it
something else.
shows D1. So if you want to up it,
Yeah, I must. I don't know. There we go. We're good now. I guess you're a good guy after all. Dang, that might still miss.
shield hit because of. Oh yeah, no, I have to roll a 20 to.
Yep, he's pretty tough.
And a magical shield. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
But look at that. You just cast a cheap detect magic
Hold on.
spell.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you have a second shot?
Nah, I moved enough. I probably wouldn't have.
I'm in need of a new magic shield.
Me
Someone
too.
broke mine.
He swings
I
this
still have magic armor or
warhammer
magic weapon at any point in time.
at Sven while calling out. Oh man, I totally should have called shot. While calling out a prayer to his god. That was a lot of bonuses. Let me check something.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll look for priests in a different room.
He you feel that he's just unnaturally strong as he hits you. Although he doesn't do a lot of damage, as it turns out. I mean, that's pretty good, but
A D6 plus 10? That's a lot of damage.
uh-huh. And unfortunately, since I'm showing my roll, I gotta hide my rolls again. Apparently, it shows you some bonuses there, but whatever. Sven, it hurt. I forgot why I was showing my rolls. There was something you weren't getting when I turned them off, right?
Probably.
I guess I'll turn them back off again and we'll find out. All right. Was this your 2 attack round or your 1 attack round, Sven?
The Stensack.
That is a good call out. It is my 2 attack round.
I turned off my rolls, so keep an eye out for what you might not be seeing anymore.
I mean, I think it was location info.
Yeah, but I can always say that. I felt like there was something else. Like you weren't seeing something you guys should have seen, maybe. On yours. We'll find out. All right. Big miss. This guy's hard to hit. He's fast. His armor seems to really be helping him out. And clearly God's on his side. Some God somewhere. Marlo, you are still paralyzed, but I think that's almost over.
Yep. So it's not my turn anymore.
Hank.
I guess I'll go one shot that guy that might be over there.
Yeah, we need to magic this guy to death.
Oh, there's a table in the way. I
Jump
hop
up on
over there somehow.
He starts yelling.
And then I kill this guy.
He starts yelling for a guy named Ferdinand to get in here, but you've been finding in this dungeon, sound doesn't seem to carry that well through doors and walls and all that. Well, that was a good roll. You made a save, but that was a good roll. You get double damage. Crunch.
That was awful.
His chainmail seems to not take any damage from your +1 weapon. He yells out in pain, and then yells again for Ferdinand. That was the random name I just came up with. So go me. Wait a minute.
It's a very scary name.
Don't you have a random name generator now?
Ferdinand is a Minotaur, right?
Azanon, get in here. Yeah, we'll save Ferdinand for the Minotaur. Good call. Minotaurs are supposed to be scary, but I swear in Hackmaster it's just like, oh, you went first? Yeah, you killed the Minotaur. Good job. All right, what's he doing? Probably
Perhaps
just-
he's going to surrender.
I feel like casting a spell is a bad move, so. He might. I don't think Histon asked him to surrender yet, though.
Kissin doesn't know what language he speaks.
I say, stop attacking and we'll stop attacking. In Goblin.
In Goblin?
Yeah.
The human?
Oh, he's a human.
No, keep going.
No, I do it.
I
Stick with it.
don't want to alarm you, but I'm not going to stop trying to kill a super evil priest man.
You can do it temporarily, right? It doesn't matter. I'm hitting with a rock anyway.
Hank just crit him. Oh, you're swinging a rock right now?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Let me go back to you then.
I'm gonna miss him anyway.
That is almost certainly true unless you roll a 20.
Yep.
Hank, get over here.
Get over
You're
here.
not nice.
Like,
Get over here.
is it
Hank
Scorpion?
He shoots out.
Get over here.
On a chain. All right. He changes and swings at Hank after receiving that crit.
No, he doesn't. He'd rather kill Sven first.
Hitting you in the leg. Everybody's just, it's all about the legs tonight. Wow, minimum damage again. Bummer. Hurts your armor. That's the real cost of this fight.
Yeah.
Dodge her up.
So far, that's the real cost of the dungeon.
Well, you know, on the other hand, there's been a lot of armor down here. Nice shot. Yeah, I hit a shield, but nice shot. Flunks off the, obviously, magic shield.
Yep.
Sven. It's your time to shine. As soon as the computer catches up here. By the way, you haven't seen any traps yet. Just let you know. Wait, maybe you did. You take your turn. I'm going to see if you saw any traps in the last few rooms.
All right, I'm taking my turn.
Yeah. Where's the...
I missed him.
Nope. You've seen no traps. All right. Marlowe can move.
Yeah. Am I aware of what's going on around me?
Yeah, you were your body was locked up, but you had full awareness.
All right. I head in here and say, I'll switch out as soon as one of you guys want to give way.
You didn't even drop your sword and shield because you were
I was
literally
rigid.
locked, rigid.
Yeah. All right. Well, I told him I'd take over as soon as I want to give way.
Yep.
And that's me. Turn complete. There you go. Hank.
Wait, did we have a whole new round I missed? Wow, that went fast.
Did we not have? Why are there
Oh, yeah.
3 of you had 99 for initiative? I don't know what the deal was there. I think
Okay.
you guys might be rolling while you didn't actually attack him this round though. I think he attacked you.
Okay.
You haven't attacked since your crit, right?
Nope. I have.
Yeah, no, it's your turn.
I have
There's
not.
only one of him, so the rounds go decently fast. You hit him in the leg. I'm just gonna take legs out of the location table, I think.
Has he reconsidered
Are
his
you
life
sure
yet?
No, he does not look like he is planning to back down. He is yelling as loud as he can for help, though. There's still this. Is the spiritual weapon still floating there? Let me see. Yep, it's still floating there. It's not doing anything, but all right. I don't know why that happened. Let me go back to Sven. For some reason, I was on him. I don't know why. But Sven, you're up first.
Yeah. I believe this is my 2-attack round. I hate him. All right, I'm going to try again.
And
So I hit his
you guys are getting some nice hits.
So I attack with the shield, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or damage.
Your sword clangs against his shield and doesn't dent it. Marlo, you can't really get in there right now.
Yeah.
You want to hit delay?
Okay.
In case it comes up somehow.
I have to hit the button more than once.
I think
All
you
right,
double
double
click.
click.
I just hit it for you too, so God knows what just happened.
It moved me to the bottom 5 times.
There you go. Way at the bottom. All right, he's swinging at Hank again. While saying that Lathander's a sissy god. He should have called shotted. Right
Probably.
leg. I should call shot just so I stop hitting legs, honestly. Like the Warhammer, that's not really that big of a weapon, but man, it slams into you and you feel it. Dodges up.
Oh.
Hey, dodge. You hear just barely. You hear voices and maybe like footsteps from that southern door on the other side. Probably not so much
Okay.
footsteps as like loud clanking armored footsteps.
Okay. So ignore the roll I just made then. Does it look
fine.
like I can... does the door open inward or outward? I'm going to hold the door from him, basically.
Okay. Yeah, you can go jam in front of it and force like an
And-
open doors roll or something like that. Probably at a minus something. I don't know it yet, but
To keep it closed?
yeah, if someone on the other side is trying to open it, they would need a roll.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And tell the party, guys, more coming.
Histon.
All right. It's behind you, you said, Dodge?
This door to the south.
All right. I guess I'm going to step over here. Well, sorry. Shoot the guy and then step over there. That's allowed, right?
You have that one talent or whatever, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter the
Okay.
order of moving and shooting.
I don't think so. I don't think it should. Wow.
That a shield hit?
Yeah, it's not going to hurt it though. You don't need
Well,
to
roll damage.
I mean, I guess it's a magic shield though.
Okay, but what would happen if penetration
I got an
overcame
error.
the shield's AC amount?
The shield either takes damage or it doesn't. Did you roll a 1, but it didn't do anything?
I got an error.
No.
Hey, it wasn't me this time.
Probably had negatives. You probably had negative something for damage and it blew up.
Yeah.
Trying to apply
No,
negative.
the way
It
the
is.
magic shield works is either it takes damage or it doesn't. There's no like it takes 5 less or whatever.
There was a
That's
whole thing in Hackmaster about if you do shield damage, but it penetrates, it rolls over to the player, and blah blah blah.
Oh, really?
That's
Yeah,
what I was trying to ask effectively is if I can do enough damage with penetration, can some of it eventually get through to the guy, even though I hit the shield?
I didn't.
Or is
I
it
didn't know
literally just, nope,
I
I'm out
feel
of
like
luck.
the answer is probably nope, because penetration doesn't really make sense if you literally can't hurt the thing.
well, the argument was you penetrated, so why wouldn't that roll past the shield because it's penetration?
And that makes perfect sense on a non-magic shield.
Sure.
Well, yeah, if you do enough damage to the shield to break it, the rest goes through. That's been normal. That's been working.
Yeah.
I don't know. We can talk about it more
Yeah.
offline. But for now, let's just keep doing it the way we have been for tonight. Anyway, I'm open to talking about it later, though. Hank, looks like you're up. And it looks like you hit a shield. And I don't remember if you can hurt a shield or not. Maybe you can.
I do have a magic weapon. I don't know if it's magic enough.
It's not.
Cast detect,
But keep going.
Cast detect magic and find out. Just think all this great loot you're going to get.
Heck yeah.
All right, Marlo, we're back to you. You can do something now if you want.
Somebody in front of me wanted to switch, so I will run down to the south.
All right, go ahead.
All right.
Are you ready for the door to open, or are you helping him hold it shut?
If he wants, I'll ask Dodge if he wants to switch out and let me take him on, or if he wants help.
As you're asking him, something thumps into the door as if it was just expecting to open it normally.
Okay.
So there's definitely stuff on the other side, but it would be next round when they try to really batter
I'd
it.
be able to see what it is, since I can see what it is.
Say that again?
I can see
We
a
can
character.
see what's on the
Oh,
other
it's
side of the
poking
door.
through. Well, whatever.
Yeah.
It smells like a bugbear.
Yeah, I was noticing that you can. I don't know how to do the doors in a way that doesn't happen.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'd have to be real careful about grid lines, I guess. Whatever.
All right. I'll hold it for now, and then ask Dodge. You want to back up and let me have it, or we're just gonna hold it?
I mean, I'm fine if you want to fight. I just didn't know if we wanted to take care of that guy first.
If you guys are choosing to back up, you can. Just decide now as you roll your next initiative.
All right, we'll hold it.
Actually, I'm surprised you can see. Oh, I set the sensitivity on him. That's why. That's fine. What's he gonna do?
Oh yeah, okay. Hold on then. Let me fix that properly. There.
You gonna go hide behind one of those curtains while I let him in?
No, I was just switching to if they push their way through, I want to be able to stab them.
Okay.
Now I figure you and I will split and we'll flank them, but
Okay.
All right. Do you want to open the door, Marlo, or do you want to wait?
I'm holding it.
Oh, you are holding it?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
If nothing else, I'm just gonna hold it for long enough for Dodge to change his weapon, and we'll reassess the plan once we've both got melee weapons in hand.
This guy is doing a cold shot to Hank's torso. As soon as I can hit the right button.
Histon, if you have any magical means of taking that dude out, you should take them.
I don't.
Oh, why? Okay. That was a fumble.
Sorry.
You guys see
What'd
the
you
fumble
say?
message, right?
Yes.
Item damaged.
Oh, let's see what he's got.
Shield. Anything but the weapon.
What did you say, though,
Do you
Histon?
really want his magic shield?
The only
damaged?
thing I can do to him is a fireball.
Oh, well. But you have no other damaging spells?
Well, you see, I came into this thinking we were going to go back to that pyramid thing.
Why?
So
You knew we weren't going
All
back
excited
there.
about it, you know.
this is appropriately bad for him. He's swinging with his warhammer, and he's also it catches his holy symbol and actually rips his holy symbol off and drops it on the ground. So any spells he has that would require a holy symbol, he won't be able to cast now.
Oof.
Which someone look up if Cure Light Wounds requires a holy symbol, because he was thinking about doing that soon. Meanwhile, Histon.
I'm just going to wait.
Yeah, you can't
Wait till
actually-
these doors are open, if they open.
I don't know if you can actually see him from there, but you shouldn't be able to.
The bugbear?
No,
Well,
the
him
leader.
too.
No, you can't.
I can see this guy, but that's it.
I'm gonna fix the damn bugbear.
Just pull him back a little.
The door opens, I want to shoot in there.
Okay. Sven.
Is it my turn? Or are you kidding me?
Just so you know, there, Cure Light Wounds takes verbal and semantic. That's it.
Somatic.
Yeah.
that's what
it's- so no material component. All right.
No material components.
I know there are a lot of cleric spells that require a holy symbol, but still need the whole reason he hasn't cast yet is because he'd have to free up a hand to do it, and I would add 5 to the initiative, and he'd never get the spell off. All right, I like how you started there.
I don't remember if this is my 2-round or if last was my 2-round.
I don't know. Trying to scroll up. Looks like you did 2 last round, I think.
Yeah, you did. Because one was the shield hit and one wasn't.
All right, so you are 2 on odd rounds, it looks like. At least right now. Oh, I accidentally skipped over bugbears. Hold on, I got on. All right, they're gonna try to bash the door. Honestly, between their strength and the two, it's probably about equal because there's 2 of them bashing, and they're pretty strong. And Dave's strong, and Dodge is a body.
I mean, I've got like a 10 strength. I'm not weak. I just don't have any bonus.
No, yeah, I agree. They've got effectively a 16. So open doors is 10. I'm just gonna call this straight up open doors roll. They need a 10 or better. So they spend the whole turn basically slamming into the door, and finally it gets a little bit open. And I would say maybe Marlowe do a roll and see if you can slam it back shut. I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't really know how else to do the door tug of war.
You want to do just a doors roll?
Yeah, just do a doors roll. All right. Oh, wait. I thought you only needed a 10. Oh, you want under. Hold on. They missed it then.
Oh,
I
okay.
was going the wrong way on my roll. So, yeah, they're bashing into it. You guys hold it shut. Dodge is sitting there holding Hank. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's looking bad for Human Fire Priest.
Should.
Here, I'll give you his name. Ta-da.
And for my second attack, I pee on its holy symbol.
That is an honor loss.
Oh, yeah, we do see a name.
All right, well. Yeah, I just changed it for fun. Guess he's doing that. That's not gonna work out for him too well. Dodge. Holding the door.
Were we letting him in this time?
We can.
Okay.
All right.
Just throw the door open wide and just stab the shit out of him.
You want to just delay then, Dodge?
Yeah, let me.
Or I can hit it too. Might be easier.
He can't just open the door on his turn. We got to wait till the.
Oh,
total-
no, he can. I wasn't sure that's what he was doing.
I thought we were going to let one of them through and I could stab him in the back, but okay.
Well, okay. I didn't know that was the thing we could do.
Well,
So
I don't
my
know if they'd be
understanding
dumb enough
is-
to walk up into
My understanding
the room,
is
but-
Dodge is going to step back to the side and hope one rushes in and stab it in the back.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm down with that.
If that's the case, on my turn, I'll step back one and allow room for one to rush in. Unless are both of them going to be able to rush in?
Yeah, it's a big doorway.
Okay. I'll try and
I'm going to delay Dodge. I'm going to delay you.
all right.
And
I'll
then
try to
whenever they
set-
go, I'll just have you guys go first.
All right. I'll try to set myself up as the first thing they see when the door opens.
Sounds good. Man, this is slow. All right, Histon, what are you doing? You know they're planning to open the door, but you don't see anyone yet. You can delay or...
Right. Delay until the door opens.
All right. This guy actually gets his spell off. Nope, I didn't add the 5. I should have. Sven,
Yeah.
your turn. I also hit the wrong spell though. I need to do one less.
All right. I'm doing it.
There we go.
You did it.
Well,
Yeah.
bummer
Bummer
for
for
him.
Good time to do it, too.
Ooh,
Boom.
down he goes.
Nicely done.
You got a second attack if you want. He doesn't have acceleration, so it won't matter.
I mean, I was tempted to lay him
Or-
again, but now
You can twist the sword if you want, but either way, he's down. All right. Marlo, you were letting them in, which means you kind of got to back up.
Yep.
2 come rushing in. They don't notice Dodge there. They're pretty intent on forward. However, you also see this guy, which he looks a lot scarier than he is.
Is the door open? Can I open the door?
Oh, my bad. So you see this guy who says human swashbuckler, but has a really terrifying looking token. I picked that because it was the only token I have that has a sword that's on fire.
Yep.
So this guy's sword is on fire.
Sword is on fire.
Otherwise, he's human. He's not some scary looking giant thing. Also, I need like a 5-minute break real quick.
Okay.
So see you guys all in 5.
Yep.
All right. All right. Just so you guys know, there's a lot of magic shit right here. We should probably just grab it all up and go back to town.
I'm using my turn to take that guy's shield right away.
I'm gonna need some armor repair. Like,
It's at least a +2 because my +1 weapon didn't do shit to it.
and my armor needs a little bit of repair on it too. How did we figure out we were going to do magical repair?
Like I can do a D6 repair per second level spellcast,
Okay.
but I can't go over a level.
Okay. Which means my chainmail's permanently busted one level.
I mean, I think it is fixable. It's just crazy expensive, and you got to go to the big cities or something.
Sure. Actually, I think it's meaning I can put all of its current row hit points on. I just can't I can't get back to the next row.
That's, I believe, what we settled on. Yeah.
Okay, so it's got 2 rows busted. That sucks. How much hit points does chainmail have? Eight.
Super fast. My ready check disappeared. Eric, are you back?
Yeah, because I
All
hit ready.
It goes away, so then I don't actually. I guess that should be my clue if it goes away. But I was also clicking other things, so I don't know if it just hid. All right, I think everyone's back. So this guy back here, who doesn't look quite that scary, is wearing banded mail. And he's got a rope in one hand and a flaming longsword in the other.
No me gusta.
And I just want to double check a few things on him. Because I know Dex actually works, and I didn't think it did, so I need to make sure his AC isn't way better than it should be. 16, 15. Okay, I think we're good. All right. So the door opened. I'm going to pop over to dodge for the backstab. And dodge, you probably don't really see this guy yet.
Yeah. That and
Man, that cleric was trying to get Sanctuary off. Just hold out. Sven with his killer hit. Jerk.
It's awesome.
Hey, now we get to see
Awesome.
if the
I saw it.
backstab change thing works.
and they're large, right?
They are large, yes.
I need to roll up a new character with a longsword proficiency right quick.
I think you already got 2 of those in the
Yeah.
party.
Rolled 3 dice.
Nice. D8s too.
Well, large.
Nice. The bugbear screams in pain, not knowing what just happened as the... Was it a short sword or a dagger? Short sword
Short
sinks
sword.
into his back.
Yep.
Then it keeps moving to where he was trying to get to. Marlowe, you can pick either one of those to attack.
The one on Dodge's side, the one he just hit.
Yep. All right. All right. I'm going to go ahead and give you a rear attack on him because so basically he was running up through here, gets stabbed in the back along the way, gets to where he was going, and then kind of spins around towards Dodge, and I'll give you the rear attack
right.
too.
I got the rear.
Yeah, you didn't really need it, but yeah.
I still got the rear on him for a second.
Yep. So something I did with that cleric that actually ended up killing him because of initiative is try to remember, and it probably won't come up that much except for maybe Hank, because he uses a shield. If you have a somatic component or a material component, and most spells have one of those too, if both of your hands are busy, like a weapon and shield, add 5 to your initiative for casting the spell because you have to put something away to get it out. That's what actually killed that priest there. It bumped his initiative too slow. And then a rock slams into the same bugbear in the back of the head. Back of the abdomen. The small of his back. His butt, really, I guess, is where that would be.
Nice.
It's not actually a new round, unfortunately.
We skipped my turn that round.
Yeah, we weren't supposed to. So it was on them, but then I had to go to the people I delayed, and then I was going to come back to them, but when Piston ended his turn, it ended the round.
Sorry,
so
my bad.
It's not your fault. We'll jump around. Hank, first, I got to do this bugbear first. Who's running in? He attacks Marlowe. This one's got a bastard sword. Probably even hits. Oh, shield. Bummer. Some shield damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other one who just got all messed up.
Looking at the ID.
What's his morale? Yeah. Okay. He'll attack dodge. I think he missed. Yeah.
How?
Now we'll jump over to Hank, and then we'll jump back to Sword Guy.
So last turn I was gonna attack, but instead
This is still the same
I'm
turn.
gonna I'm gonna swap out shields and tell
Gotcha.
Sven I'll heal him next turn.
All right, so you drop your
I
shield.
probably
and pick up
don't
this
say
guy's-
next turn. I probably say in a second.
Let me drag this guy. Oh, I didn't delete
And in my
any of that.
head, in the other room, like dude with bugbears and then kick-ass dude with flame tongue starts coming down the hallway, and it's supposed to like evoke fear in my men. But all I hear is Marlo pointing at him and saying, "Dibs, dibs, dibs."
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Do you just see 2 medium shields in there?
In the character sheet? Party sheet?
Actually, why weren't you hurting this shield? Or +1 weapons weren't hurting it, right?
Nope.
That is true.
I wonder if that code got broken, because it's a +1 shield. Well, I mean,
Well, then it may
if
not
it broke
matter.
for him, it might break for you too. Do I need to drag it to you?
Sure.
You know, I'll just ID it. It'll just be easier. Here, you can take it.
My shield's got 8 damage on it. It's terrible.
All right, well, do what you want with yours. Delete it, put it in your inventory, whatever. Move it to the party sheet. All right, and then back to the guy with the sword. I might need to look something up here. Is there a saving throw? There's got to be a saving throw. So this rope is magical, I'll just say that, but it doesn't really have great rules on what you do with it. So I'm gonna pull up
It's
the
really
D&D
shiny.
book real quick. Core Dungeon Master Guide, okay. Didn't find it. Okay, cool. Let's try that one. There we go. It lashes forward. All right. Well, here's what he's doing. He gets his rope out and basically he whips it towards Marlowe. Upon command, it lashes forward 20 feet or upward 10 feet to entangle up to 8 man-sized creatures. It doesn't have any saving throw. I feel like there should be something, though. Because that's just broken, if not. So maybe a save versus... Where are the saves? All right, so if you have a reaction adjustment to Dex, add that into this saving throw. I'm feeling like it should either be paralyzation or wand or breath. Those are all kind of the dodging. I feel like it should probably be wand or breath.
Those are some vastly different numbers for me. You might want to just go
Yeah.
ahead.
If I equip all 3 of my shields, I have a -10 AC.
That works. That's scary.
It does.
That's not good.
No, that's good because
I don't know. What do you guys feel kind of makes the most sense for
Was
dodge? Because wand is like shooting lightning bolts at people with a wand. Breath
Yeah.
is dragon breath. Both of those are kind of getting out of the way.
yeah,
Let's go breath. I think I've seen that more often used as a generic dodge.
you would pick the worst one.
Well,
I mean, breath is supposed to be a lot more encompassing. That's why it's a harder save.
Yeah.
All
right.
You have a good point, Eric. Let's do wand then.
Oh, okay.
Also, however, dodge and hiss didn't need this.
What?
Yeah, this rope goes.
So wait, is it also hitting the bugbears?
It could, but no.
So that failed.
And if you get a dex adjustment added in, also there's at least 2, maybe 3 rerolls left.
You've at least got a +3 dodge.
Which is not going to cover 6 difference.
That is true. Actually, you know what? He doesn't see dodge. So I'm going to not ignore dodge for now. He doesn't see you around the corner.
Okay.
I will say Histon, though.
Okay.
It's probably more of a stretch to hit all 3 anyway. So save versus wand, and if you have a dex adjustment, which you probably don't, have that
He
in.
does not.
Save versus wand. There you go.
Made it.
Success.
Those crafty, tiny mages. It's probably because there's spells involved. Wand was probably the wrong one to choose. But
Wait,
whatever.
you guys-
It's
gonna
what
Yeah,
we
you
went
get
with.
a +4.
From Khan.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, he does because of a gnome thing, but that wouldn't make sense in this case. However, he still would have saved.
He would have. I'll give you that part, but
No, yeah, no. This is telling me Wand was the wrong save. But we'll deal with that if it ever comes up again. When you guys loot this horribly broken thing.
yeah.
Anyway, rope. This rope spins around Marlowe, who enjoys being paralyzed through
Yep.
every combat.
I'm gonna go take a break. Write a book, or
Where's Fafnir?
we haven't had an opportunity to bring him in since we
Oh, that's
talked
right.
about bringing in.
All right. So you are wrapped up in this rope. It kind of lashes out almost like a snake in a way at Histon trying to wrap around him, but he dodges out of the way. Doesn't really seem aware of dodge. And it's no longer in the guy's hand. He basically threw it out there and it went wrapping around things. And Marlowe's all wrapped up tight. And now it's a new round. I wouldn't walk too far though, Dave, because your party could get you out. You don't have free action, do you?
No.
Okay. To be fair, I don't know if free action would have worked out. Yeah, it probably would work out rigor mortis.
Only 2 of our frontline fighters have free action.
Yeah.
I'm trying to cast my spells and I can't seem to find the sheet with the initiative on it. Isn't there usually like a
Yellow button?
yellow box? Yeah, I don't see it.
Let me probably need to go to like combat mode or something. There. Actions. Display actions is what you wanted.
Okay.
I feel Phantasmal Fireball coming.
Could be anything.
Oh man, I should have opened your sheet. God, this is chugging this week. I was chugging last week. All right. Looks like everyone has initiative in. Dodge. You're up.
Oh, I really need that to stay on the 13. Okay. And yell, we need some more help over here, guys.
They're busy playing dress up. Let them go.
I haven't had a turn since the guy went down.
That's
Oh, I know.
okay. It was a really long turn. Because we had to like backfill some actions. So that's
I know. I'm just saying. Like it's not like on purpose that I'm not engaging.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant you got skipped. Okay. Yeah, Marlo, you're I'm not even sure there's anything you can do.
Can I try to break out?
Oh, hey, yeah, probably.
Like a strength save or something? I don't know.
The rope cannot be broken by sheer strength. It must be hit by an edge. Okay. Yeah. No. This thing's broken.
I mean, he can try.
I mean, yeah. I'm sure you do. I'm sure that's what you're doing right now. Is you're trying.
Yeah.
It's just not.
I'm trying to wriggle out of it. I got a pretty good dex.
That definitely won't work.
What?
Sven.
All right, I run into the room and engage. Do I get a rear attack on this guy?
He's facing me, so yeah.
Poor guy. It's been all rear attacks. You see Marlowe all tangled up by a lightly glowing rope, and you see a guy with a flaming sword up ahead there, who looks like he's about ready to go do something with that sword.
Okay.
He has no shield, for what that's worth. Not a lot, but... All right, well, yeah. He is no more. See you, Bugbear. I need to code it in to automatically put down the blood spot when he kills someone. Be great. Okay, this guy. Dodge. Did you attack the Bugbear? Yeah, and you fumbled.
Yes.
He probably has to have seen you at this point since you were attacking a guy who was there.
Yeah.
He's going to look at you and he's going to look at Sven. And he's going to try to decide who the bigger threat is. Let's give him an intelligence check if he knows he shouldn't leave his back to dodge. 9 intelligence. You never know. He made his check. He's going to attack dodge. Marlo, what level are you? 5?
Correct.
Okay. So yeah, this sword slashes down. Oh, a torso hit. That's exciting. A burning sword hits you. 1 moment. Let me double check something.
Oh, fire is one of Dodge's weaknesses.
Damage is one of Dodge's weaknesses.
There we go. Oh. That was, he
Off one die.
He penetrated. Yeah. And then, unfortunately, he has a second attack. Because
Of course he does.
he's a fighter. Who's decent level. That one is not as bad. But man, that hurt.
I'm still mostly dead. Just from that.
Yeah, I understand. And he burned your armor up, too.
Well, it's leather armor. It's going to.
True. Histon,
Though
your spell's ready?
Now, Dodge is immune to this, right?
I don't know. What are you doing?
The Phantasmal Fireball.
do I?
Yeah, what did we say last week? I think we said if you guys assume it's a phantasmal fireball.
But elves were immune. Is he not an elf?
I'm not an elf. Why?
And it's
You're
not
all,
even elves.
you're all the
Why?
same.
It's not even
Why?
elves. It's Sven
Where
with
do
his
you get
19
this from?
intelligence.
All I'm seeing is the top of your head, man.
I think what I said last week is if you guys choose to disbelieve a spell, you automatically disbelieve it. But if you're wrong, you automatically fail the saving throw against the real fireball.
There are 2 people in this party who do not have night vision because they're humans.
I do feel like, given that Histon only has non-real fireballs memorized right now, it is not outside the realm of possibility that he would have. That you guys, he's thrown enough fireballs at you guys at this point where he'd be like, "It's only phantasmal today, guys." I feel like that's a fine thing to communicate and have.
Sure, especially since I already
disbeliefs.
complained about him not having any other damaging spells.
However, As soon as he has them both memorized, I'm going to start making him message me which one it is. And then you guys will have to choose if you're disbelieving or not when he casts it.
I think he should just work in a signal to his verbal.
We need a different password every day that is the Phantasmal Fireball password. So before he fires it, today it's Sunflower.
I will allow that, but it would have to be on the round before he casts.
That's fine.
You can't work it into the verbal component?
Nope.
No, because it's supposed to be very exacting.
And we can't just know the difference between the verbal components?
If you have Spellcraft, you could.
Sure, make a spellcraft check.
I guess you could watch. If you're really staring at him, you could see if he pulls Bat Poop out. But, I mean, most of the time you're not looking at him when he's casting. You got other stuff going on. I'm going to have him start telling me in secret which one he's casting. You guys can tell me what to do. But for now, I think disbelieve is fine. So,
Okay.
You guys are fine.
He should just tell you, like every spell cast, he should just say, I'm casting a spell, and tell you.
That does sound more fun to me. Why is this? All right, go ahead and hit your button to cast your spell.
All right. Boop.
Yeah, Bugbear made a save. Oh, I'm on green. There. No.
Damage?
I gotta fix that spell. Yeah, roll damage. If it was a real fireball, it could have burned that rope. That didn't make him happy.
Seems all right. He's still green.
True. Bugbear probably smacks the entangled Marlowe because that just seems like a dick thing a bugbear would do. Take that, Marlowe. Hank, what you doing?
Well, I was going to heal Sven, but he ran away, so I'll heal me.
Good call. You should probably tell people you're going to heal them, though.
I did.
Oh. Well, I can't help with that. That was a bad heal. Thander doesn't like you very much.
Wow.
That was
How many
even.
rerolls we have?
Oh, true.
Maybe
three?
I should dig down deep.
Do you have 3 left? Did anyone use?
We have 3.
I think you have 3. If you can dig down deep if you want. Just roll. Do /roll 5d6 p or whatever, and I'll add the difference. Or maybe you'll get worse. It'd be hard, but you could. Are you doing it? All right.
There you go.
Well,
That was 3 better.
did you take off 12 before you did that?
I re-damaged me, yes.
Okay, cool. Wow. Well, Thander doesn't like you. You got up to almost average, though. All right. Hank, we need initiative. Marlowe, I mean, it doesn't really matter, unfortunately. Sven.
I wanted to pull out my glove.
Add 5 your initiative.
Add 5. Okay, let me re-roll it.
The glove.
Who are you casting that on, Hank?
That one's a ranged one.
Oh,
Oops,
okay.
that was the wrong
I
button.
thought I might cast it on the guy that's about to die.
Yes, thank you. I didn't know that was ranged. That was the part I didn't know. So thank you.
Whoever can run up to him before he goes.
Thank you for your indignation.
All right.
I'm just going to heal myself up to full and then run out of the dungeon. Picking up the
Cast invisibility on deck. before you
proteges
go.
that are all behind us somewhere.
All right. Oh yeah, you would be shaken right now. I did the duration wrong and it expired before you actually went, but this would be your -4 to attack if you attack. He does look like he's getting ready to turn and go to Histon, who just fireballed him. For what that's worth. Of course, that could be a free backstab too. So,
Which would cancel the -4, but nah, whatever.
of course, if you get a really good hit on him, he might change his mind and kill you. So, it's hard to say. Okay. Hank, you get your heal off. I think.
Oh, that was pitiful.
That is just about max range for your heal, just so you know.
Yeah. Do you want to redo on that one, sir? Or you want to make do with what you got?
I'll be fine.
Use the reroll. You've only got 45 minutes left, or less than that.
I'm staying out
I
of
mean, if you don't want a chance to save if he comes over and drops you,
What, 2 rerolls?
My understanding is we have 2 left.
To be fair, there's not a lot you can do when he hits you. Except maybe a death save for a crit.
He does hit for a lot. All right. That was
All right.
better.
Let
But
me
you got to
fix-
adjust it.
However, yeah, just add 7 hit points, Eric. Also, though, Andrew, I need you to tell me how you did better. Did you dig down deep?
No, I did that last turn. What would be? I don't know. I guess I screamed Lathander really loud.
Yeah, that works. Scream treachery.
He didn't
too.
hear us well the first time.
Come on, Lathander. You do better than that. All right.
Treachery!
Histon, you got your glove out, I guess?
I don't go till 13, sorry. I'm just
Oh.
pulling the glove out.
This ought to be good.
Okay, Sven.
Oh, yep. So yeah, I'm gonna just move up and hit that dude. I'm gonna hit him.
Yeah, all right. Go for it. He doesn't have a shield. So you hit him in the arm.
Hit him.
Somehow you hit him in the opposite arm. He slashes banded mail. It does not take damage from your attack. Is your weapon magic?
No.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh man, he doesn't want to keep getting fireballed.
Does he notice the mage
Yeah,
pulled
the
out a
mage
Freddy
who
Krueger
fireballed him.
glove?
Oh no, probably not.
Who knows what kind of spell that's a material component for?
He probably enjoyed the fireball. I mean, he's a fire god worshiper.
Yeah, true. She's even more familiar with the distinct lack of burning that happens. I guess he's going to attack Sven since Sven just got up there and hurt him. And he otherwise has to take a bunch of free attacks to get out of here. So, Sven, here you go. Longsword coming at you. Longsword on fire. Oh, no. That's bad news for him.
that's a long sword that won't be there for very long.
Do you ever feel like when I've got the big scary bad guys that I almost always fumble really early in the combat with them? Remember what was his name? Lyric? I forget his name, but back in the moat house, the priest. He finally gets up there, and Lyric, and he's about to hit you, and then he fumbles and like loses 2 turns. So he just fell down. Yeah. Man, I need like 1 reroll a night. Anyway, he dropped his sword. That's a bummer for him. Marlo can't do anything. Jason's got a Freddy Krueger glove.
All right. I want to try to cut Marlowe out if I can eventually.
Okay. Roll damage. Don't target the guy though. Just
Yeah,
roll
yeah.
damage.
No, that's not going to do it.
Are you destroying a really good magic item before we get a hold of it?
Maybe.
Maybe.
But at current rates, no. Let's
Hey, my
see.
third attempt at downloading Doom Eternal has only 6 minutes to go. We'll see how that goes.
Apparently, Sven is protected by Lathander, as nothing can hit him now.
I'll take it.
Not even my heals, as it turns out.
Oh, man. What's this guy going to do? I guess try to pick his sword up.
Would it be just a straight initiative roll to challenge him on that?
Yeah, I think that sounds fair.
Does the
I
sword
also
stay on
have
fire when he drops it, or no?
Know that the fire goes out.
We gotta get the command word before we kill him.
Really? Fine.
A yell from
it
the
should
other
be
room.
3 less than that, but
His
don't think
also
that's
is going to be 3 left. You guys are going to tie for it.
who, me and him?
Oh, actually, he might be faster. I bet yeah, he's got better decks.
Then me?
Yeah. This guy's got skills. Well, I don't know. What's your dex? But probably.
1696.
Yeah, he's higher than that. You should be what'd you say, a 7? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So glad we bothered to go down to Florida where things are just slightly more difficult, guys.
Always go on the forest and kill
Clear
pigs.
that Hilton wanted to go mess with the earth elementals more, so maybe we should have listened.
He races
No, I mean,
dodge
that
for
didn't do
his
us any good
sword.
either.
Or just hang out in the dice room some more.
He races dodge for his sword, gets a hold of it, but cannot attack this round because that was his turn.
So he
Dodge,
sounds
given that
prone,
you lost
huh?
the race, you can instead just hit him if you want.
Stab him in the wrist.
I mean, I can attempt it. I don't have any real good chance of it here. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was.
Listen very carefully if he engages his fire sword again. I yell from the other room.
Yeah, it still tells you what his AC is. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Most of that AC is dex, and also he seems to be really good at parrying with his sword. Although he does have banded mail. Sven.
I mean, I was going for the sword as well, but
Oh.
clearly was the worst at it.
Yeah. Yeah. It would. Yeah. You would have had a hard time going for it since you had a sword in one hand, shield in the other, unless you were dropping something.
That's true.
So if you would rather just do an attack, that's fine. For dodge, it's big a deal because I don't think he has a shield. So
Correct. I do not.
Gotcha. Okay, yes. Then it will be a thing. This might even be my 2-turn round.
yeah, I think it is.
And a guy that's probably somewhat prone since he was
He's not
on the
prone.
ground trying to get his weapon.
He didn't lay down to get it.
He can't be actively shielding and stuff.
It's not like he. Okay, I'm not going to argue about this. I had no attacks for the round. His action instead was to pick something up, which you guys have done multiple times.
We do drop our weapons a lot.
Not for a while. I got to fix those fumble tables.
Oh. 14 was a miss.
This
Yeah,
banded mail just
won.
barely protects him.
Banded mail. Yeah.
What's even telling you his armor in the what?
Yeah, we see his armor.
Why do I even hide my rolls?
All right,
It's
I'm going to try. Oh, go ahead.
It's not even ID'd on his character. I don't know, whatever. That's probably my fault when I put in the weapon versus armor thing. I gotta fix that. Okay. Go ahead, Histon. You gonna try
And
slashing at
Marlowe
someone?
out. Yep.
Okay. Hey. Did it just crash?
I rolled a 6 and nothing happened.
My whole game went white.
You mean you rolled a 20? And we all saw it.
20 on a 6-sided die.
You penetrated the game to death.
Oh, there it
Wow.
is.
There it
That-
went.
That really. All right, you start cutting through the rope.
Sweet.
Let me.
Is there a reason you don't just pull it off from around him at that point?
It doesn't work. It's
Had we tried from outside?
It like
But
wrapped
okay.
itself around him, right?
we'll say he was as he was trying to cut it. Like obviously you'd try to pull on it too to get your knife under it or your Freddy Krueger claw or whatever. But no, it's like squeezing tight. Not constriction damage or anything, but oh shit, there's actually supposed to be an attack roll for this. Well, maybe I'll make you do that next time. Wow.
Oh, for me?
Yeah, that rope's
Oh, I'm
actually
never gonna
really,
hit it.
yeah, that rope's really hard to cut, as it turns out.
Okay.
But whatever, you got one cut in there.
Cool.
Bugbear.
I like how literally no one cares about Bugbear.
Yeah.
Bugbear's losing a lot of honor in this fight, I think.
He takes a swipe at Iston. Misses. How do you have a +5 defense? I don't even want to know.
That armor on.
Against Bugbear
And you're underground. You have
Yeah.
a negative
Yeah.
2 AC.
Yeah.
Wow. New tank. Hank, what you doing?
Here I come to save the day.
Nah. Almost.
Oh. Big treachery.
Sorry, Marlo.
Wait. I was going for the sword too. Am
I'll give you a
I just standing rigid right now?
I'll give you a 1 in 10,000 chance to develop psionic powers.
I actually I'm
Sorry.
on my feet, right?
Roll that, Dave, quick.
I'm on my feet, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Can I fall at his feet?
I mean, you're not literally so close to him that you'd pull him over or anything.
No, I just want to get under his feet and mess him up.
Sure. I don't know if it's going to be very effective, but you can try.
I throw myself to the ground so
That's,
that
that's fair.
yeah.
All right.
So-
hold on.
You should have taken the powers deal, man.
Well, I couldn't figure out how to roll a 10,000. That's what 4 dice, 4d10s. There you go. I got a 1981.
Okay. Well, now you're paralyzed and prone. Thump.
I basically followed his feet. I'm trying to trip him up.
Okay. New round.
Oh, that was the wrong.
The
What's going
swashbuckler
on?
like, failed his save against my spell, right?
Your
last time?
fireball? Yeah.
Okay.
Did you notice? It's like human swashbuckler. Fatigue is now 1. Human swashbuckler. Bugbear's fatigue is now 4. Human swashbuckler. Hank's fatigue is now 6.
Yeah, registered everything like from his point of view or something.
I don't know what's going on. Yeah, this. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay. He will. It's a lot of dudes. He's yelling, Alarim, get out here. I don't think he knows his buddy's dead.
I'm holding his shield right in front of him.
Yeah, he's not that smart. I'm going to have him back up a few steps. Is anyone following?
I'll follow.
All right, come on up. Anyone else? Oh, man.
I mean, if I
I'm lagging
can.
again. You may. I don't know if the Fantasy Grounds is going to let you. Something is really jacked lately. You guys are on top of each other. How about that? He'll swing at Sven, I guess. I need to target Sven first.
Fumble, 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 fumble.
Why are you not targeted? That probably misses, but I'm going to verify. That didn't do anything. I guess he hit AC 11 is what that's telling me. I don't know why I didn't give a miss message then. And then he'll take a second attack. Something's broken. Hold on. You look targeted, but you're not.
I like that.
Okay, that one hits. The other one probably would have hit shield. I'm gonna check that one in a minute. Sword of Fire cuts through you in a painful way. And now that it's working, let me see if a 3 hits your shield. It does. Sword of Fire cuts your shield up pretty good, but not enough to destroy it. This guy definitely knows what he's doing with a longsword. About as good as Marlowe. Histon. Despite a bugbear trying to swing a bastard sword at your face, he's just way too slow and you're able to get your spell off.
I think it's just the swashbuckler again.
Yep. I will roll a save for him because I'm going to give him a +4. This time he saves.
Okay. That's it for me.
You still roll damage.
No.
It's
For the
all or nothing.
Phantasmal, it's kind of all or nothing. It's
Oh.
right now. I gotta fix the coding on it because it's doing half. I think. I don't know.
Yeah, it said that in the message. That's why I was.
I feel like I keep fixing it and it keeps reverting, so I'm not sure what's up with that. Oh, the reason why is because I copied the normal fireball and I never fixed it when I initially did it.
Oh, I accidentally hit Sven as well. Sorry, Sven.
Hey, you do what you got to do. That was a good hit.
Looks like I hit though.
Yeah, just barely. Too bad he's not undead. That was a nice shot. Yeah, you totally should have damaged his armor, so I don't know. Because it's supposed to be equal to or greater than plus, right?
Yes.
I think right now it's doing greater than rather than equal to or greater than. Or something else is jacked.
The bugbear is focused on Histon, right?
Sure is. And with your movement, you still get there before he goes. So go ahead. Oh, poor bugbear. Left leg stabbed. To top it off, I could throw a ghoul in here at the end, Marlowe, to
It'd be awesome.
Okay, that was my turn.
All right, Sven, go ahead. Does this rope just come off eventually? Like, there's got to be a way. Command word. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I-
You either have to know the command word or you have to do damage and destroy it. Otherwise, I'm permanently paralyzed.
Well, that's not true. There are magical means of doing things.
Like, we can put you on a wheelie cart or something.
You're just planking. That's what all the kids do.
I think this was my one.
Sven, you really feel like you should be hitting? Yeah, you're still on odds right now. You really feel like you should be hitting, but this guy's just like parrying your blows with his flaming sword, and he's fast. Bugbear is going to try to attack -2 AC Histon because he doesn't feel like it should be that hard to connect. It doesn't even come close. I think he actually needs a. He needs like an 18 to hit you.
Don't break my spell. It's expensive to cast.
Yeah. Here comes fatigue.
Am I actually gaining fatigue? Is that based on what you roll for initiative, or are you actually
No,
hitting?
it's if you hit the attack button.
Okay.
You shouldn't be going up. You should be going down.
I can't. This is just a sea of text. I can't really find.
You're not in the list.
I'm not
at
even
all,
sure
because
you're in it
clear.
anymore since you've spent so many rounds paralyzed.
Yeah, you're not in the list. You're fine. You can also just check on your main page of your character sheet.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's
You
there
just
now.
need to get one of your party members killed so you can steal their ring of free action.
Yeah.
All right, Dodge.
Only one floating around, isn't there?
There's two. Well, there's a ring and then there's like a weird bracer thing.
Yeah.
What happens when the rope tries to get around you? It just doesn't work.
What if we just slip that ring on his finger?
Good question.
I yell from the hallway.
Granted, the two of you who have that sort of thing are right next to each other fighting this guy. Dodge, you can get another backstab off. I guess this guy didn't turn around because I was dumb. Okay. So, ×2 ×3, do we think? Or is it ×4? I think it's ×4.
Okay. How do I do that?
I don't know.
Would you rather I hit the ×2 of the lower level one? Do you think that would do it right?
Yeah, give it a whirl. I don't think it'll do it right. It'll multiply your 3 dice twice. No, yeah. I don't know. Whatever. I don't think it's going to matter.
One, but...
Oh, no. He still has a ton of health, doesn't he? What? Yeah, do the ×2 and do the ×3. We'll just... Normally, we won't do this,
Well,
but
it
for this
does
one,
the
we will.
×2 for me. For the crit.
If you do the ×3 thing,
Yeah.
the DX3, you'll roll 3 dice, and then I think it's going to multiply it by 2 on top of that, which is too much, but we'll just do it for now.
Oh, well, I already hit the ×2 of the lower level one, and I can't take that off of me.
That's okay. Hit the ×3 one, too. The normal backstab.
That's going to do way too many dice.
I know. It'll be fun.
Okay.
Okay, you're right. Something got weird there. So it should have been... Oh.
I did a ×2 and a ×3, so it rolled 6 times the dice. And then it doubled them all.
Okay. I'm surprised the ×2 doubled the dice, too, though. All right, whatever. Fix this. Darn it. It was going to be fun, though. I guess just roll...
Do you want me to do the ×3?
Just roll 4. Just roll 48.
Okay.
And I'll do it. $19. That might be best hit. What's best hit tonight? Anyone know?
I don't think I've actually swung at anything.
That's not true, you liar.
There's no other claim, so we'll go with it.
Yeah, I believe it.
I'm pretty
No,
sure you
there was-
double crit one of the priests in the legs.
I was
seem
gonna
to
say-
recall that.
Yeah, and I rolled a 1 and a 2 for
he rolled ridiculously low damage on that one.
yeah, and then I double critted him, and I rolled a 1 and a 2 on my 2d8, and I rolled a 1 and a 3 on my 1d8 for the second one. Yeah, it was awful.
This guy is continuing to fall back.
No, the likely one is.
You guys following?
I'm not after I got hit that last time. I'm not feeling great.
God, this is running like garbage. All right. Hank, you following?
I gotta kill him. The
All right.
Pander told me to.
Wow. That was weird. Well, then he swings at you instead of Sven. Maybe. If I can actually get targeted. I don't know what is
I
going
see
on
a
with this
couple
guy's targeting.
14s earlier.
Yeah, he's Marlowe, basically, with good gear. He just about breaks your shield with his flaming sword.
That's okay. I got another one on my back.
And then he slashes your arm for 10 damage.
Well, I'm gonna die.
Man, that brand new shield. Which looked like it was +2, but wasn't. Because something weird was going on. Sven, what are you doing?
I am I'm I'm just gonna kind of keep my distance and pull out my bow and put away my sword. So if I get a shot, I mean I will take it, but
I can probably survive one more full round.
You do not see any traps in here.
good to know.
All right. There's a bugbear swinging at you and missing.
That's fine. I'm gonna try to cut Marlowe out again. What's the DC?
All right. You need to hit a -2 AC.
-2.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do that with a -7 attack.
You can get a 20.
If you do a called shot, you only need a 19.
So apparently this
Or
rope
is
is
that not
just
true?
super strong. It would be it's not that it's hard to hit, it's that it's just very hard to actually hit correctly and get
All
through
right.
its enchantment. All right. Hank. What did we say this guy's
Awesome.
name was? As an Ann. Well, how many rerolls you guys got left? 2? It's about 10 minutes left, so your call. Is it 1 left? Because you used 2 on here. It's 1 left.
Yeah, it's 1.
Yeah, it might be worth saving. I don't know. All right. Well, this guy just got stabbed in the back like 15 times, and he hasn't hit and hissed in any way, so I guess he'll turn around. Miss Dodge instead. Dodge who doesn't even have armor.
Yeah, I have an AC of 7 right now.
I don't know. He's demoralized for missing the mage. What can I say?
Okay.
Dave's totally bringing his protege next week because I probably can't paralyze both of them at the same time.
This is when we need to yell, proteges assemble, and our like 7 extra guys run in and mob this dude.
Yeah. Wow, that bugbear's initiative is about as bad as initiatives get. Histon, you still cutting, or have you given up on that?
No, I'm gonna go pick up my sling.
Okay.
Did
over here
he
some-
did
it's
he
over here
ignite
somewhere.
his sword or no?
Did he what?
Did he ever ignite his sword?
Yeah, he did.
Did we hear what he said to make that happen?
Yeah, sure. It was something like Shazam. I don't know. Think of a cool
Okay.
word.
I mean, I won't be alive long enough for that to matter, but
All right, Dodge.
Here, I'm gonna try and do something to correct an issue.
It looks, yeah, you got a backstab going. I think I can just remove it. It's an effect.
Well, I'm not targeting him right now, so if I just roll an attack, it should just kind of waste away.
I got it. It's gone.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you're right. That would have worked.
Why can I not target Bugbear 5?
I think it's chugging on my end, which is maybe why. I don't know. Anytime I touch effects, everything slows down. Something had to have broken in the last few weeks. Like, it feels like a processing issue. Now you probably can.
Okay, there we go.
Oh man, the bugbear's fatigued. He hasn't even done much. Yeah. Okay. Sven, what you doing?
What what is my modifier for trying to hit him with 2 arrows?
Right now, probably -2.
I'm doing it.
Pew pew.
That won't do it.
He dodges.
But this one will get him.
He splits the arrow down the middle, and both pieces hit him. Thwap.
oh,
All
he's
right.
gone yellow. Does he surrender?
Not yet. He's been trying to get away, though. Sorry, Marlo. It's always you, because you're the big scary guy in front, and they always do it to you. He
I
continues.
should mention.
Yeah.
I can totally see into the big room south of here.
I think that's okay.
It looks fancy.
Let me check, because I think I thought I had curtains in the wrong spot. I'm gonna move you guys just a little bit, because I had misunderstood where something was. No big deal, though. Why can you see it? Is it?
I don't know. Maybe the curtains aren't line of sight blocking.
Can you see?
I mean, it's grayed out,
That's weird.
but I can see the room and all
Well,
the room
that's
assets.
okay. I'm just gonna open that anyway.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I'm surprised it let you, but whatever. He continues retreating. Are you following?
Do I get to attack him?
So what you see? No, he's doing the withdrawal.
Do I see guys in there?
There's a big red. Here, I'll give you this. It's a big red granite hall. There's a fire burning way
Are
down.
there
at
going to
the
be
end
fire
here.
elementals in there?
There could be. You don't know.
I want his stuff, but we have to go.
You're not following him?
We have to go.
Okay. And for what it's worth, that's what you see as he passes through the curtain. There's kind of just a curtain hanging there. Like the curtain would close as he goes through it. But you did get a glimpse in there. Okay, so it's your turn and you move wherever you just moved. And then the bugbear, who's all by him lonesome up here. Yeah, I guess he attacks dodge again. Good luck, bugbear. Oh yeah, he doesn't need much luck. You have bad AC. You know what with being a thief? Sucks to be a thief. Alright, he hits you for 11.
Okay.
And new round. The bugbear is panting from all the exertion. I guess you are too.
Well, so am I. So
Dodge.
what's Histon doing to help here?
I got some rocks.
So not got it. Okay.
I can make you invisible.
The spiritual
That'd be
weapons
helpful.
Marlo,
I want to hear more about Marlo trying to trip this guy up by rolling into him.
yeah. All right, Marlo. You're sorry. Okay, that guy goes at a full run at this point. Histon. Hey, rear attack. Woo.
What does that get me?
Nothing for a range attack. Well, I
Okay.
mean, you can hit it. Actually, you can hit no dex, but it won't matter for a bugbear. So, effectively nothing. They'd get no shield, actually. That would be something.
Ow.
You hit.
You hit in the leg.
Always hit people in the legs.
He's going to come back and get you.
Fine, bring it.
You
Legs
are
are
smarter than everybody.
legs are 40% of the hits. Ooh, nice. He fails his save. He's going to be bleeding. All right, hold on. Hold on. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Sorry. Yeah.
Grazed does something. I forgot what. Where'd that critical hit thing go? There. Grazed is... minor injuries that... Okay, that controls the bleed, so no big deal. And it was a minor bleed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably won't matter unless he runs away, in which case, without a cleric to heal him, he's probably dead.
Yeah. 1d2 hit points per full turn.
Yeah. Which I can't even put an effect down. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll remember he's bleeding. Sven. You still hear fighting going on in the other room?
Yeah, I want to move in there and attack with my bow.
Okay.
All right. Is there any kind of like a -2 or anything?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably -4 here. Well, actually, Marlo's not in the way. He's on the ground. No, you can have straight up shot. Good job rolling, Marlo. Just like Hank does every time he drops someone.
Ooh. Was that sure enough for me to get a second shot?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you get a second shot. My bad.
You also this time you did turn.
Oh yeah, I guess you did move, but whatever. Whatever. I'll give it to you. You probably could have shot from where you were anyway, but all right. Bugbear is probably gonna need a morale check here. Because well, he's not having a good day. All right, he rolled a 2, which is the absolute best morale check he can have. So in a fit of rage, because they hate elves, he actually steps past dodge. You can have a free, probably not a backstab, but a free attack. And then
Did it lose my target on? No, okay.
And then he swings at Sven. I probably just targeted. Nope, that worked. Okay. I don't know. Missing, however. He's yelling, I'm gonna eat you, elf, and goblin. So probably only Histon understands. Hank, what you doing? Looks like it's time to kill a bugbear. Who came right next to you. How convenient.
That's who I like to fight.
Alright. What is almost certainly the last round of combat. Unless somehow you all miss. It's been the first combat in a while where we really had fatigue doing a lot of stuff. Alright, dodge. You can get a backstab. He's gonna die. He's got 3. I don't know. He's got 3 hit points. If you roll all ones. Oh, you didn't even take your backstab damage.
I
Or
did.
you? It just
Right
didn't
above
show,
my
huh?
damage, it says damage times 3. It just
Yeah,
didn't
that's
do
weird.
it.
Man. I'm gonna blame Leg.
But I killed him.
You certainly did. Down. Yeah, it's got the times 3 still on you. It probably got lagged.
Okay.
Alright. He's down. I need a blood splatter. That's important. Splat. Okay. Well, we'll stop there. What are you guys gonna do with Marlowe? He's still wrapped up in this rope.
I'm gonna put some kind of free action thing on him and see what happens.
What sort of reaction thing?
Well, my bracer, if I can get to his arm, or Sven's ring.
Sven's ring will be easier because his arms are all bound up right now.
I take up and hand it over to Hank to try and put it on Marlowe's finger.
All right. As soon as you put it on his finger, the rope just like falls to the ground.
Hooray!
Yay.
Hey, Marlo, go kill that guy.
I thought we were leaving. At least that's what I heard.
I put the rope in the party sheet.
Yeah, Marlo could totally kill that guy.
Well, it'd be easier if we come back fully healed.
Go kill that guy. We'll be at camp. Just bring all the gear back.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna remove.
We gotta fully loot that one dude at least.
Yeah, did we
I
get
don't know if
everything?
there's any valuables in here. Oh, and there's that chest.
Do you
Is
guys
there a
want to
way-
does anyone need to go, or do you want to finish up like a few minutes of looting and stuff first? I'm
Yeah,
cool either way.
I'm good.
Okay. So you're gonna go loot the body up here. I think I already put his stuff in the party sheet.
Both priests and the hobgoblin?
All 3 priests?
I might have missed the half orc priest.
The half-orc,
I
yeah.
did. I missed that one. Who probably had some plate mail damage, but whatever. You get it fresh. All right. Priest is in there. Now at this point it would be like looting rooms and stuff, which I'm not sure whether or not you're taking the time to do.
Here, I'll just start pulling all this shit.
I have not thrown bugbear stuff in there, but bugbear, like if you need large size chainmail or spears or something, like cool.
Well, I think there was mention of a chest that I'm supposed to check real quick
Let's see.
up here.
So first of all, the room you're in. Let's see, is all decorated in fire-themed stuff. There's a nice tapestry hanging on the wall. Some nice cups made of pewter, stuff like that. They have wine in them.
Okay.
But there's no chest in this room up here, huh? Okay, let me check this room. Yep, there's a large brass chest with a heavy lock. It is not trapped, according to Sven's spell.
Okay. Is it locked?
It is locked. However, should you go through the pockets of the guy laying there, there's a key.
Okay, we'll do that then.
Yeah. Thief skills in action. Inside is this stuff, which is a suit of chainmail, copper box, a footman's mace, some herbs, and a red silk robe, as well as 100 gold. The robe, as you get to looking at it better, has like embroidered golden skulls on it on the back and the sleeves. And the 8-pointed fire symbol is on the front, like made with garnets.
Golden skulls, you said.
Yes, but not. I mean, there's no actual gold skull. It's the embroidery of the thing. You don't. I mean, you don't know exactly what it's worth, but that robe's got to be worth money with the gems and stuff in it.
Sure.
I'm more pointing out that maybe it could be on this floor instead of deeper in the temple. If there's a robe for that, if it ends up being related, which maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
There was a chest in the room, that 10 by 10 room that you went through. And I'll assume you guys have brain enough to check the body there that you've already kind of checked, and indeed he has a key too. In fact, it's probably on the ground right by the chest, because if I remember right, he was starting to open it when you guys rushed in there and murdered him.
Okay.
And I think that was it. Let me. Technical difficulties.
Well, and I guess then a quick toss of this 10 by 20.
There we go.
On the upper right.
The chest contained some coins, not many, like 40 gold, 20 electrum, and a potion. Oops. Put that in the price sheet.
Remember, if the potion tastes like beer, really it's horses.
This room up here. Looks like maybe where the upper management eats or something. There's some silverware and stuff. Might be worth something. Are you guys doing full on like searches right now, or are you just like scanning?
I figured just a quick
I guess
toss
it
of the room.
depends if that guy's going to come back and kill us.
Okay.
Hence, quick toss of the room and go.
Yeah, I think this would be quick looking for stuff that's obviously valuable.
There's kind of a stand, like one of those, like the podium at church or whatever. Lectern? No, that's not the word. I don't know what the word is. Anyway, there's a big book on it.
Lectern works.
Is it lectern? Okay. There's a book on it though. And let's see. No chest or oh, there is a chest. Trying your keys for it. One of them works. And it's got some stuff that I'm going to just drag into the party sheet. So I got the book on there too, in case for some reason that's a thing you want. There's a bone scroll pick case in there, a jeweled ring. And then I guess I'm just going to remove that. Okay, there you go.
Is the scroll the thing in the scroll case?
Yeah.
What kind of scroll is it?
It is neither divine nor arcane. It is a protection scroll, which anybody can read.
Cool.
I think.
Yep, those are the good ones.
I guess means it doesn't need read magic, which I guess means I can ID it.
Does it need reading at all?
Yes.
I assume I don't actually I don't know how those work, because then it would be language dependent, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll look into that. For now, we'll just assume it's magic, and therefore anyone who concentrates on it can sound out the words on it, and it just works.
Maybe it's like pictograms or emojis.
Yeah.
Just throwing everything into the same.
Smiley
bag.
face, poop emoji.
Orc, wagon, donkey.
What'd you say, Dave?
I'm just throwing everything into the same bag so that we can all get it identified at once.
I can't wait until you guys accidentally put a bag of holding inside your bag of holding. That's going to be my favorite day. I wonder what unidentified item is. That probably is the
Potion.
Potion.
Oh. You can rename it to just, I don't know, make up a color. I must have missed that one.
Okay.
All right, we'll stop there because who knows, random encounters or something might happen. At this point, you probably spent 5 to 10 minutes looting, probably 5 minutes because you were mostly just hitting the chests. You weren't searching for secret doors. You weren't like looking under the couch or anything. You were just doing quick scan. It's probably about 5 minutes to find all that.
All right. We're probably heading straight out.
Okay.
Yeah, agreed.
Let me. You don't have to stick around for it, but I'm going to give experience out. I'll take MVP votes. And best hit was probably Eric then with 19. Is that right?
Sounds right.
Yeah.
All right. That's. I bet you never thought that would happen, Eric.
Nope.
All right. Record. Let's see. Dodge. Best hit. Bam. Let's see. I got. Chat with Dave goes all the way back to August. Jump to present. Yeah. I think I have 3 votes so far. Yeah. Andrew, are you still here?
After before voting happened, I forgot about that.
Say that again.
I forgot about MVPs.
Yeah.
Who's the best one?
Well, your vote probably won't matter, but still.
I'll just vote however Al voted.
Oh man, I think Al actually voted this week. Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh man, now it's a tie. You guys are the worst. I can just split it between the 2 people. That'd work. I'll do that. Let's see. It is. I already forgot. Dodge and Marlowe. The reasons for Marlowe. Both of the reasons for Marlowe were kind of funny, in my opinion. But
I was thinking Marlowe in the beginning of the session when he was
what?
doing all kinds of good killing.
Yeah, that's why they always paralyze him, because he's scary. Oh no. Oh no. I just dragged it to the wrong spot on Marlowe, and it oh no. What happens if I hit apply? 21554. All right.
Don't hit apply.
But
If you hit apply, we won't know what to split between me and my protege. Remember?
Oh yeah. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Hold on. I gotta get it back to where it should be.
I don't actually know how much experience I have because all of my experience.
Just hold on there, Sparky. All right. I think that part's right again. You're back to where you were before I screwed up.
Okay.
All right. So what do? I give it to you but not apply it yet? Is that how we were doing it?
Yeah, everything in my apply bucket that hasn't been applied yet.
Well, actually, here you go. It was MVP. Do you want it for Fafnar or Marlowe?
Marlowe, since he's the one that did whatever.
Okay. Well, I'll just put it there, but I won't hit apply. I don't think I'd given out any other experience yet, other than the award for Eric for best hit.
Yeah.
Now, you guys don't have to stick around for this, but now I just got to get all the combat XP in there.
You think I'm going to get at least 500 experience?
I can tell you in a minute.
Are you ready to level?
Mm-hmm.
Man, it's crazy. You guys are level 6-ish. All right, let's see. You did the bugbears, the priest, the other priest, and that one priest you destroyed. And then these 2 bugbears. No, Histon, 461.
What? I think I still hit it.
You might. You hit the apply button. Are you still in? I can hit it for you if you didn't.
Yeah,
Oh, you
go
are.
ahead.
No, you can hit it.
I don't know how.
Oh, okay. Well, then I can hit it.
Check mark?
I think
Yes.
It's
No,
the button
no.
that says apply with the check mark.
I'm exactly. Oh, wait. Wait, what? I'm exactly 40,000?
so. What are the odds?
On the nose.
That can't be right. 36356 times 10%.
How did you get like 15,000 experience ahead of me?
He's got an MVP a lot.
What's best hit?
Yeah.
And best hit a lot.
MVP is 2,500 when I don't split it. So,
Okay.
well, it seems like you should be 9 off, but yeah, I guess with some rounding errors in there, you got exactly 40,000. Wow.
It was meant to be.
Clearly, it's a Christmas miracle. If I understand it, your overall plan is to get out of here, right?
Correct.
Histon needs to level. I'm guessing Dodge needs to level.
Oh, hell no.
Oh,
No.
did you just level recently?
No.
I'm
Trying to remember when I actually last leveled.
Yeah,
I'm also at the point where my cost jumped pretty heavily. I still need another 12.5K before I can level.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong number. I still need another 10K before I can level.
Yeah. You're already 6, that's why. I guess I thought you were 5 when you go to 6, but I was wrong. Okay. Yeah, XP wise, Sven is way lower than everyone, which seems weird.
Yeah, it does.
So here's the XP breakdown. Although the 10%, if someone's getting 10% and you're not, that can make a difference too.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, that's $3,000. Right now, it's Histon with 36,000, then Dodge with 30,000, Hank with 26, Sven with 25, almost 26, and then Marlo with like 23. That's because Marlo died or Alston died. I'm guessing, yeah, Hank doesn't get the 10% bonus. Otherwise, most of you would be around 30. It's really
Well,
the
I'm
difference.
30 without the bonus. I'm at 33 with.
Did you get MVP a few more times? Then I know Histon's gotten it a lot for a few good spells that did things. I don't know. Whatever. I can't reverse engineer it now, but MVP is like 2,500 a time though right now. So you get it 3 weeks in a row, it adds up. Anyway, not everyone may have hit apply either. That could be a difference. Oh.
No game next week.
Because Histon's is without apply. I thought you were the one who couldn't be here next week.
Yeah, I'm just confirming that.
Oh yeah, no, okay.
All right, you going to bed, Derek?
No. Not
Okay. Do you want to help me level?
Yet. No, because I'm not sure you're going to be able to.
What?
It's the getting out of the
because we
dungeon.
gotta get
in the
out.
middle
Yeah,
of a
yeah, yeah.
dungeon.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, like if there's questions you have, we could go through those so you're ready.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, okay. Although we are going to say you no longer have to go to school, you probably just need to, you have to be somewhere safe back in town for a day or something.
What I do is when I'm resting at the inn, and then I get up and I go outside and I look into the heavens and I say, Lathander, advance me.
And after that, we hear treachery.
Treachery.
And then he ignores you yet again.
Question, Derek, because I don't
Yeah.
normally hit it very often. Fatigue factor.
Yeah.
I thought it was con and whiz.
It's con and whiz for the check, I believe. I think fatigue factor itself is just half your con. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I looked.
Then why did mine change because I'm fatigued? My con didn't get affected.
Then maybe it is. Let me look. Did encumbrance?
Oh, encumbrance would have changed because of strength, though, if that's what's causing it. Okay.
And encumbrance maybe gives you. If it's just con, though, that shouldn't affect your. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to look in the.
Okay, because I know it was 4 before I started getting any fatigue. But now I have a fatigue factor of 2, and I don't know why.
Yeah, let's. Let me look that up. Just be in the GMG, right?
Yes.
I could look at code too, but I'm pretty sure that is working. I just don't remember the rules for it.
Yeah, and that's why I just want to double check. Like I said, it doesn't normally affect me, so.
Yeah.
What would that be in the middle of the combat chapter?
Yeah.
Taking off, guys. I'll see you 2 weeks.
Yep. Sounds good.
All right. Later.
Yeah.
Later. Dave's ready to bring his protege in. Maybe he'll take all. Maybe he'll take the. Dave's ready to fight you for the ring of free action, I think.
Now that I've actually got him written up a little,
Yeah.
You want to give him that experience that you took off of me already?
Do you remember how much it was?
Yeah, I got it written down here. 42.50.
42.52. Sure. Let me do that right now. And I'll go back to looking at fatigue. You probably get to level him then, huh, Dave?
Get a thief level out of it, I think.
Do you have 10% for either of those? You get
Both.
10% for both of those. Let me add that in.
If you just put it in the total, I hit apply and it adds it, right?
Yep, you get a thief level. Man, you almost get a second thief level.
Well, that's basically 2 months worth of experience.
If you're on and you want to do your level up, go for it.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't, I mean, you don't have to. You can wait. But if you want to be able to bring him in that next session, it'd be nice to have him just ready to go.
Okay. All right. Let me.
All right, let me go back to. Did you find it, Eric?
No, it's not in the combat section.
It is, I think, but it's
Well,
called
okay, it's
something
not.
weird.
I'm looking at the table of contents. Let me go to the
Actually,
actual
maybe
section.
it is in the maybe it's in the player's handbook.
I didn't think so. I'll double check there too real quick. Let me look at the.
It might not be called fatigue.
Fatigue isn't called fatigue.
Yeah. Man, I'm really not seeing it. All right, let me look in the player's handbook. Maybe it is in the player's handbook. Fatigue.
Oh yeah. Hey Eric,
Yes.
what thief skills are you prevalent in?
75 hide or 75 finding traps, 70 hiding shadows, 50 open locks, 40 remove traps.
So you've got. All right.
Yeah, I was setting to where if I can at least find the trap, then we won't trigger it. But since Sven has decided to go around casting the spell, that's kind of
Yeah,
Yeah.
stop being
less
useful,
useful.
Sven.
No, I mean I didn't know he was going to go that way, or I probably wouldn't have spent so many points into it.
Yeah.
I don't think it was like a choice. It's like what I got, or it was between that and one other worse spell, wasn't it?
I get that. I do.
Yeah. Okay.
It like I said, it's always one of those. Well, there goes that entire goal.
It reminds me. There was an episode of one of the newer He-Man shows where Man-at-Arms invented a periscope that completely invalidated Mechanic, and it was fantastic.
That's funny.
Because all he had was an expanding neck to like look over walls and stuff.
His spell only lasts 30 minutes though, and it doesn't scale with level. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's already out for the day. It's really nice for like this place looks scary. Let's put this down, and
Sure, but we're also out of the dungeon for the day, so
that's true. Right now, you definitely are. Well, you might be.
Fair, but it's not like we're going somewhere we haven't been. At least if we can help
Like,
it.
where is fatigue, man?
I was trying to figure out what my guy was going to be proficient in, and I kind of dumped all of his points on move silently and hide in shadows.
So maybe we should start doing the multiple attack thing. It has to be on the same target, because I am seeing that straight in the book right now. It says they have to be on the same target.
Yeah.
We'll start doing that, Dave.
Okay.
Even though it is pretty fun to just murder everything, honestly.
Just lay waste to the room.
I mean, it's not often it comes up that you're switching targets anyway, unless the first one
Yeah.
drops.
Well, usually I drop the first one. Hey, if I follow through into a second guy, can I say he's still a valid target for the second attack?
I hit the corpse again and then I follow through.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Trauma. Okay, I feel like it's right around here.
Is
Character death. Around. I guess we just delete fatigue because can't find it.
I know it's always in just a really weird spot in the book. I just never remember where.
You'd think it would be combat. Like it would have to be combat. All right. I guess I search for the word fatigue and hope it doesn't. Oh, Sierra. Okay, seriously though. There's no reason not to have it in the player's handbook.
what, fatigue?
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
find it.
That's never been in the player's handbook.
Sure, but I also can't find it in the GMG either. So,
What?
do you know where the hell it is?
Well, I've never looked at the DMG, so I don't know.
Uh-huh.
sure.
Yeah. Now, continuing on, Dave, do you know where the hell it is in the DMG?
Actually, no, because I've never actually looked at the DMG.
I feel like I do feel like it wasn't called fatigue. It was something weird, but it like wasn't even its own section.
Sure, but even when I kind of scanned through the sections of combat, I didn't see it.
Let me see
Same.
if I actually have Hackmaster Core. That's not true. I have looked at the DMG, but that was to look up the hack classes. Game Masters.
Right,
All
counter
right.
distance, surprise, counter reactions, combat sequence, timing, which we ignore because that's complicated. Movement and combat, attack roll, okay. Melee, yeah, okay. I even remember like it has an example where like rats coming to chew on you and do your. I know encumbrance matters for fatigue. Maybe that's what it might just be. I think there's a multiplier. I think it's half your con times some sort of multiplier based on your encumbrance. So if your
Is it on
strength lowered
equipment?
enough that you became encumbered, it would lower your fatigue factor.
Do they have equipment in here? Not
Is
really.
it in the Is it in the equipment section of the?
Well, there's not really an equipment section of the DMG.
And you are down to 6 move right now, so I assume it's a fatigue. I think it's an encumbrance. You know, I'll just look at the damn code. I'll find it faster. Manager fatigue. There we go.
Oh, the encumbrance audit, maybe?
I
201.
don't think so. Maybe though. It could be under encumbrance. Date fatigue fat. All right, yeah. There's a multiplier based on your encumbrance. Normal is
Okay.
1.0, light is 0.75, moderate's 0.5, heavy's 0.25, severe is times 0.
Where'd you
Gotcha.
find that?
In my
He looked
code.
in the code.
Oh,
I know it's in the book somewhere, but that explains what's happening to Eric. He became encumbered
Yeah.
because his strength was going down, which lowered his fatigue factor further. Yeah. That's what made it such a pain when you tried to do it live. It was like you practically needed a chart for every strength score you'd have. It just wasn't worth the trouble.
there's no.
How am I not seeing it though?
You can't text search the DMG.
Nope.
I had a version that was OCR'd, but it was badly OCR'd, so it didn't really.
Quirks and flaws, skills, talents, proficiencies, combat, counter, movement.
I don't understand. I think the rule got deleted. It's the only thing that makes any sense. Like it has to be in combat, and we're just looking.
Yeah, like I said, I knew it
That's
was
it.
like in the middle of the whole thing. It's in a weird. So
This is gonna bug me now until I find it, even though I don't need the answer anymore. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta look at why the magic items were not getting hurt. It's probably just greater than rather than a greater than or equal sign, would be my guess, but I gotta look up overbearing rules more. I feel like I need to use that on you with the complete chumps that I have that can't hurt you sometimes.
Yeah.
Lethal, turn undead. Saves. Wounds. Man. I can't find it. Wait, is this it? Okay, the reason you can't find it Page 107. The nearest like big title is Pursuit and Evasion in Outdoor Settings. And then if you scroll down a bit, there's a like bolded
Special note
section.
regarding fatigue. Yeah.
Yeah.
By his current encumbrance multiplier. That's right.
Well, that's
Yep.
about the modifier general rule for fatigue.
Well, no, the special note regarding fatigue is the fatigue rule.
Oh,
Fatigue factor is calculated by half character's con multiplied by his current encumbrance modifier.
okay.
And then, yeah, text to say what a save is and all that. Yeah, okay, so it's because I hit strength and the strength then lost me my ability to carry.
And I'm pretty sure nowhere in there does it actually explain like what you should lose point of fatigue for. Which is why I kind of was like, I'll do it for melee, but not for ranged.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And we make it, I don't do the whole constitution check thing.
Yeah.
Well, I do it, but I don't make it as hard. Basically, every time you rest for a turn and it goes down 1 point, I do a check to see if you get anything back, if you recover a point. But what I do is if you get down to 0, it just all comes back. So it's easier to recover than.
Yeah.
But partially because it would have been a nightmare to code for the other way.
Yep. See that.
Yeah, each round of. So, for example, a fighter exerts himself for 6 continuous rounds, and then the melee ends. That's like the first point where you're like, oh, okay, they should be getting it for melee. Because up until now, you could have totally thought, oh, this is for like outdoor running pursuit stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay, well,
there's your answer.
I'm going to drop off. Yeah,
That
I
was it.
figured it was something like that. I just wanted to double check because, like I said, I'm not normally one of the people that sees it.
Yeah.
So, but see y'all in a couple weeks.
Yep. See ya. Merry Christmas and stuff.
Yep.
Where in this skill do I put the points I've spent into it? Skill modifier, I guess?
I don't know why. I'm looking at the code and I don't know why that armor isn't getting damaged. If the bonus is less than or equal to 1, then magic plus 1 or magic should hurt it. What were you asking, Dave? I'm sorry.
I was just looking on the dialogue to modify